Okay. Oh, we got an echo. Yo, what's up, Detra? Hope you're hope you're doing all right, man. How was the Sacre Blue? I saw that you said you went through all the levels and were posting the times. Posted first place in each level. Right. CICT. I mean, oh, never mind. CICT Court Pro Drove Date Pack 4 Palm Woo Tarot Host Aura, yeah. Yo, what's up, Catfish? Good to see ya. Italic test. What's that supposed to do? Um, so we got CC. We've also got, oh, I mean, CCT. Is that anything? No. Um, yeah and I are anagrams of each other. I think anagram's the right word. Yo, what's up?
Oh, I was in ads, so I figured this was easier.
Okay.
Had
Turn on the music.
not the greatest day. Was doing I was at the ER last night, had some issues, symptoms that might have been linked to like heartburn or something, but
Oh
it
no.
felt awful. I'd never felt it before. It was like really, really hot in my chest, and then my chest got super tight.
That's not good.
It was
Oh,
awful.
what did they say? Damn, that sucks, man.
They said they don't know what the cause is. They prescribed me some stuff to help with my stomach.
Oh, your stomach? Okay.
Yeah, I guess try to reduce the effects of stomach acid. So
Okay.
it's been my day. As my chest has been in pain for most of the day, and eating sucks right now.
Yeah,
And
for sure. Is it just like it's just causing indigestion whenever you eat, or is
um,
it heartburn?
I don't know.
Probably
I
can
like
tell.
I've never felt heartburn before, so I can't positively say one way or another.
Okay.
But Sacre Blue is good. I got 105 in the second level, where the top time was a 130. Found a couple of skips.
Nice.
I was able to knock down the boss time by quite a few seconds.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't
good.
spend too much time on level 3.
Yeah, you just got first and moved on.
Yeah, it was a little bit longer, but um, there was some weird stuff to try to understand with it, and I wasn't for attempting it right now. Plus, they got rid of the leaderboards, so
They got rid of the leaderboards. Oh no, that sucks.
yeah, or the leaderboards aren't loading. They took the demo off of Steam, so it might not be like an online status right now.
Hmm. Oh, weird. I mean,
How
I
are your
guess it's probably because
connections?
it's a demo. They probably aren't worried about keeping it up, I guess.
No, probably not. I'll get them back though. I have the personal times on the demo still for most of the levels.
Hmm. Do you know if do you know when the release date is? Have you checked?
Let me see if they have anything yet. I don't think they do, but Sacre Bleu. 2024.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. I4 Pro, yay.
I4 Pro, yay. Oh, yeah.
I was reading your thing.
Positions in favor, yeah. Um, Looking at this backpack, backdate, backcourt, and then none of this. Nothing else works.
No.
Court date. Um, Drove. I guess this is the wrong T. I was gonna say drove and T could be golf terms.
Yeah, tarot and aura go together, but there's nothing else here that does.
Tarot, aura, palm, like palm reading, aura reading,
Oh,
tarot reading.
yeah.
Good, yeah, good line there. T reading,
Yeah.
nice. That was the hardest category.
Oh,
Purple's
is that what
always the
that purple
hardest.
means? Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
yeah, they're color coded for difficulty.
Interesting.
See date, like when you see someone, you date someone, court someone, and woo someone. Dating, go out with.
Interesting.
Multitude, a drove, a pack, a host. Okay, I could have got multitude eventually. Strands. Homework helpers. It's like gardening tools, maybe? Rake?
Maybe.
Nope. Wait, rake? Rakus? Nope.
Rakus. uh,
Cambo? Nope. Memo? Nope.
bunch of little words that probably don't mean anything. Room, tide, toot. It's definitely not
Tide?
toot.
Like TIDE or TIED?
Yeah, well, both of them are
I guess
there.
both, yeah.
There's rise.
I'm sure it'll all become very clear once we find one. Cake. Caker. Sack? Nope. Backer.
No.
Backers.
There is erase there, so probably eraser in the corner where you've been messing with those.
Erase. Erases. Nope. Unfortunately. Turn. I mean, that's a kind of bird. I don't think this is about burbs though. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought it said memory, but a ruse. Maybe this whole puzzle's a ruse. A muse. No, it's never gonna be muse. Rouse.
Homework helpers. There any G's on this board? There's not.
Yeah, I was looking for gardening tools immediately. Rinse. Rinser. Damn.
Desk?
Oh, not quite. That was a good. That seems like it would be a good one for like working from home, right?
Yeah.
Unless it's part of a longer word, like I guess there's no home desk, hey?
I don't think so.
I don't see like office or anything here. Wait, desktop. Trip. No.
Board.
Really, memo doesn't work. It feels like it should. These are probably things that you find on your home desk, right?
There's board right next to desktop. Or right below desktop on the
Mm-hmm.
right.
Fortunately, it doesn't fit. Cork board. Is that anywhere?
Don't see it. Oh, keyboard.
Keyboard. Nice.
Mouse is going to be in the upper right then.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
internet somewhere in the upper middle. Start from the left.
Enter. Wait.
No? No idea.
Int.
Oh, printer. Was a Harry.
Printer. Monitor. Monitro. Um.
Webcam, which makes the last one.
Mm-hmm.
No idea.
Keepsake. No.
ERS. ERS. Speakers.
Yep. I was on my way there, but you got it before me. All right, mini crossword. Sizzlingly popular. Hot. Centerpieces at wedding receptions. Flowers?
Groom.
Room?
It's probably not groom.
No, that's no. I think they mean table centerpieces.
Yeah.
Bird
I
related.
mean,
Avian. Modern payment app. Venmo.
probably. I don't use any of that stuff, so I don't know.
I've only used Venmo once or twice. Feeling you might have while pacing the floor. Angst, I want to say, but I'm not
Yeah,
confident.
it looks right.
Yeah, the N fits too. Giving green light to. Um, okaying. Lions and Tigers for Detroit teams. Then blood vessel to the heart. Sassy little brat. A snot. Cakes.
Kappa.
Damn, couldn't even get the sub minute.
I was distracting you.
Right. Gametal. Go with the new Link's Awakening because the new it's a Switch game. It's a good start. There's like a new Zelda game where you get to play as Zelda that got revealed in the Nintendo Direct yesterday, and it looks awesome.
I heard. It could be Tears of the Kingdom. Wait a minute, wrong series.
No, wrong franchise. Yeah, it is newer though, and it's single player only.
And it's an action game?
It's isometric bird views. This is like Metroid Prime remake. Oh no, it's like
Metroid Prime was 2D. I don't think they had ISO.
no, Prime is 3D.
Was it? Oh, sorry. I'm thinking of the other Dread.
Yeah. Although Metroid Dread, well, since it's one of these, right, side view. Metroid Dread is side view.
Oh, true.
So Metroid Dread might
Dread
be
is
it.
newer.
It is side view, but it's not Metroid Dread, and newer than 2021.
So it's probably a Mario game. No, well, action. Yeah, action adventure. Could be a Mario game.
Could be Prince of Persia,
It's
maybe. It's Switch exclusive though.
Nintendo publisher, Nintendo dev. Could be side view.
What's the Prince of Persia that just came out?
That came out for PC.
Did it? Okay.
Yeah.
Like the one that just came out, not the one in January.
Oh, the roguelike one?
No, the other one. Or wait, was it a
Uh,
roguelike one? Because the one that you were playing was a roguelike one, wasn't it?
no, the one I was playing was Metroidvania.
Okay. Let's try this. No, that was 2010. It's not the wrong franchise, anyways. Side view. Nintendo Switch exclusive side view. That's 2022, 23, or 24. No, Kirby was 3D.
Um, it's the newest Mario. The newest Mario was also isometric though for the overworld.
Yeah, it was like a 3D world one, right? That came out after Odyssey. And I don't think it's
Yeah,
within the last couple of years, was it?
it was. It was last year.
Was
Last
it?
year?
Oh,
Yeah.
right, right. Actually, no,
Dream
you
or
might.
whatever.
No, no, I think Mario, oh, not Odyssey. What's it called? Wonder.
That's it.
Good call. That is side view. Correct franchise. Correct year. But everything else is wrong.
Not a platformer.
Apparently not a platformer. So, side view, but not a platformer.
Correct franchise, so it's a Mario game. It's not a platformer. Well,
It's this year.
was there a new Captain Toad or something?
I don't. Oh
No.
wait. Is this the new Princess Peach game? Princess Peach Showtime. Hey, it is. Let's go.
Didn't even know that
Speaking
was a
of
thing.
Zelda, you get to be Zelda. You got to be Princess Peach in this one, but apparently this wasn't very good, unfortunately.
Oh, I haven't heard anything about it, so that tracks.
Yeah. This looks very familiar.
Glad you think so, because I got nothing.
I have no idea, but it just looks familiar. It looks. I mean, it looks like an old sprite, but it looks like it's actually just lettering, so it's probably not what I think it is, or not something I actually know. These colors are pretty distinct. I want to say like Hi-Fi Rush or something like that.
From those colors, I would have guessed like Mrs. Pac-Man.
Mrs. Pac-Man. It's not Hi-Fi Rush. Okay, it looks a little older actually. This looks like almost like 80s anime. Yo, what's up, Ninja? Welcome in.
How you doing,
Also,
Ninja?
also, yeah, I programmed a bunch of automated shoutouts for people that I know are streamers. So
Heck yeah.
we'll just pause and watch Ninja's clip here. What game are you playing there? Oh, that's Baldur's Gate. How's Baldur's Gate going, Ninja? You only learned that Peach game was a thing 12 hours ago when you saw someone complaining that they gave Peach a sword but won't give Zelda a sword. I've heard people complaining that Zelda hasn't gotten a sword, but like I think that's kind of insane. Like I feel like Zelda's always been more of like a magic user. She has used a bow before, but like she should play differently than Link, right? Like that's kind of the fun of it.
I mean, have you guys seen Super Mario or Super Smash Brothers Ultimate?
Yes.
Her entire moveset is summons.
Yeah, exactly. And that's literally what she does in the game, which is kind of awesome. And like I love that they kept like the sort of like the gameplay or like puzzle sort of ideas from like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, where like you get to solve things however you want with like you just get like a whole bunch of tools and you can be creative with it. I think it's super cool that they're doing it with like a top-down Zelda.
Heck yeah. Ah.
But yeah, 80s anime is what this puzzle's or this is giving me, right? It seems familiar, right? Oh,
I
for
have
some
no
reason,
idea.
I keep thinking like Ranma or something like that.
I probably should know.
It looks like a bow, like maybe a Sailor Moon or something. There's no Sailor Moon game. I don't know why I keep thinking Run, like No More Heroes or something, maybe something anime inspired. Persona, maybe. Well, let's try Persona 1. There is no Persona 1 apparently. Persona 2. Oh, okay, that is a ghost. Wait, you might be onto something with Miss Pac-Man actually. Is this Miss Pac-Man?
I hope it's not. That would have been the worst shot in the dark.
It was. Dude, amazing. You just what a called shot.
That's amazing.
I expected there to be like a black background for Miss
uh,
Pac-Man. But yeah, like
uh,
I mean the fact that we got like I got like the 80s vibes immediately from the bottom left clue, like yeah, that's awesome.
Freaking great. Thanks, Ninja.
Apparently this is one average guess attempt. Looks like Metroid.
Yeah.
Super Metroid.
Super Meat Boy.
Yeah.
Hey.
I mean it said coming soon to Super NES, so so that was kind of a gimme. Oh, also, there has been a theme for today. It's female protagonists. We got
Oh,
Princess Peach, we got Samus, and we got Miss Pac-Man,
interesting.
which means that should give us a clue to like what the answer for this one is.
Casual Towers Bridges?
I have
I
no
don't know
idea.
many female protagonist games.
Yeah, it's probably maybe those are the patterns are red herring. Casual Towers Bridges. Like what's that game where you just like build bridges? Like it's like a puzzle game where you're just building a bridge.
Holly Bridge.
Is that what it's called?
I'm almost positive.
Not Polybridge, but we got a lot of stuff in common. Simulator, puzzle, indie, on the Switch and PC, and also mobile. But it's not Polybridge 2. Gravity physics puzzles.
Sounds like Poly Bridge. Actually, sounds like oh no, it wouldn't be. Not with Simulator. I was gonna say, sounds like Angry Birds.
Yeah. There's no way it's Celeste, right? Celeste isn't really casual.
No, and Celeste wouldn't be physics puzzles.
No? Okay.
No.
This is gonna be a game that
Physics
I
puzzle, casual towers.
probably never heard of.
It's a mobile game.
Yeah.
A mobile game. So Angry Birds wouldn't be too far off.
Yeah, Bridges throws me off for Angry Birds though. Oops. Could try Angry Birds. Nope. But it is strategy, apparently. Angry by.
Overworld.
Abstract building overworld. Is this like Viewfinder or something?
This is just Duolingo.
Towers is what throws you off.
uh, Physics puzzles is what's throwing me off.
Why is this taking so long to load? Okay, it's not
Maybe a new one
Viewfinder.
loaded. It's not. 2D
Corporation construction
construction. It's
2D.
Polybridge. It's
You
gotta
would
be.
think that, but it says it can't be another Polybridge.
Bridge puzzles. As a mobile game, yeah, I don't know.
They're like Lemmings. Lemmings or something?
What is Lemmings?
The other icons beside puzzles? It's puzzle, strategy, simulator, indie. Is this, wait, humanity maybe? No, humanity's not 2D. Corporation. Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't know. Physics puzzles is throwing me off because I was thinking something like one of those tycoon games.
Yeah, like a 2D tycoon game.
2D is weird. I don't know. My brain won't say anything but Polybridge. I
Yeah, I
can't
get
think of
that.
anything. Abstract building overworld corporation construction 2D. Casual towers, bridges, gravity physics puzzles. It's a builder of some sort.
Yeah. Ninja, your brain's also stuck on Polybridge. I don't know. What about like, what if I just type in bridge? No, it's just Polybridge 1 and 2 and Kenna. Towers. Nope. Pizza Tower. Just do Polybridge 2. Maybe it's lying. One-handed gameplay, physics manipulation, non-humanoid protagonist.
Try just type in Portal, because Portal had a bridge building game. I doubt it. There's no overworld in that game, is there?
No, it's just Portal 1 and 2.
Dang. There was a Portal bridge game.
One-handed gameplay.
Pokemon Go. A non-humanoid protagonist? That could literally be anything. It's Angry Birds.
Like a blob or something?
Uh, I want to say cut the rope, but that's not a building game. It's
Not
the
on the
only other
list
game from
anyways.
that era I can think of.
Non-humanoid protag, yeah, construction game. You're, or wait, what's that thing that you build? You like connect like a bunch of slimes. World of Goo.
Connect a bunch of slime.
World of Goo. Nailed it.
That's what it was?
Yeah. I think that
Never
World
heard
of Goo
of it.
2 is like coming out soon. I remember seeing this. I think it was in the SGF, so or maybe it was at summer or at a Game Awards or something.
For sure, female protagonist vibes though.
Well, it's non-humanoid, but yeah, yeah. This is. I guess that was a red herring theme. Every once in a while, they'll do theme dancers, like when Akira Toriyama passed. Akira Toriyama passed. They had all games that he had a hand in.
That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. All right, got a lot of crosswords to catch up on. Have you done any crosswords lately, Tetra?
I have not. If I'm not streaming, I'm not doing crosswords.
Fair.
So I can help as much as I am able to, but I can't promise anything.
Hey, like I said, you don't give yourself enough credit. You help quite a bit. Usually, you've got quite a few answers. And like even like if an answer isn't necessarily correct, it's still good to hear what's in other people's brains. You know, it all contributes.
Fair.
All right, credits opposite. That'd be debt, right? Debts.
I would say opposites. No.
I don't know. We'll leave it for now. Like many an irate text.
One down is Dora, so it might be debts.
Good call. That's right. Three brains are better than one. I'm sure between the three of us, we can get this easy. Marjoramkin, that's oregano.
Yep, and Erez going down.
Features of dress slacks. Don't know. Wait, TG? I don't know if this works. Yeti alternative in the cooler aisle.
It's gonna be like T-bar from the ski answer puzzle.
Could be, yeah. Came from behind. Yo, Tim. Thank you so much for 10 months, man. Super appreciate that. Also, wait 1 second. Why did that not work? It might be a capital Tim or capital T, capital S. There we go.
It worked.
There we go. But yeah, hope you're well, Tim. Great to see ya. How's it going lately? Do some video game design, say. What could this be? Code?
Do some video game design. Program.
Program. There we go. That's gotta be right. Quick meeting. Date? No. Lunch? Arizona rival with a capital Z?
Arizona.
Nestle? Pretty sure that's Arizona iced tea.
Oh. Nestle?
Nestle iced tea.
That's a thing? Huh.
Respectful poem. Ode. I'm doing alright, thanks, Tim. Have you been playing a lot of Galaxy? How are you enjoying it? If you are, this is it was supposed to be a Mai Tai, right? So this is
It looks like it has to be Mai Tai, yeah.
yeah. Unfortunately, debts is not right, which kind of suspected. Oh, I mean, DE is right
Close
though.
though.
Credit, oh debit.
Ah, that makes more sense. It's still TG, or oh, it's IG now. Okay.
Yeah. Yeti alternative in the Kohler Eye. Igloo. Came from
Good
behind,
call. So
rallied.
rallied.
Yeah. Features of dress slacks, belt
It
loops.
has to be a belt strap.
I think it's belt loops.
Features. Makes more sense.
Lost for in need of a map. Played so much in the beginning. MTG's been your go-to. Oh, okay. What are you doing in MTG? Like, oh, I guess they just released the Assassin's Creed set or something, right? Is that what's got you playing MTG? Quick meeting.
I'm not
Seat?
sure about that one.
What's that?
I said I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, we'll come back to it. Freak out. Copacabana, Showgirl.
Freak out could be panic.
Good call. Southernmost Canadian province. I believe that's Ontario.
It's Idaho.
Religious splinter. Oh, this is sect, so this can't be program. Chopin's instrument, piano. Glossy fabric. Last draft set outlaw. Oh, okay, nice. I remember Jamie Topples saying that she was really enjoying Outlaws. I wanted to try to give it a shot, but unfortunately just haven't had time. I feel like we should be able to get this. Glossy fabric.
The only thing I thought was tinsel, which definitely is not right.
No. What are some glossy fabrics? Like latex, I guess. Satin? Wait, satin? Is that right?
It fits.
Prostate. Couple, 2. Lima's country? Not sure. 8 down is chipmunks. Disney. Oh, okay, nice. Wait. No. I guess chipmunks doesn't fit. But it should, right?
Chip and Dale.
Chip and Dale. Oops. Have any of you seen the new Chip and Dale movie that came out like just a couple years ago?
If not,
It's so funny. I loved it.
I think I heard about it though.
Like they have they have ugly Sonic in the movie, and I laughed so hard when I saw it. Like just him as like his own character. It's so great. Like Sonic with the human teeth.
That's great.
Yeah.
Like the one they originally designed.
Yeah, and then everyone was like, "This
oh
is
my gosh.
like I hate." Everyone hated this, and they switched it. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Wait, it was Western? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say Western State with a Panhandle. That's Florida, right? But nope.
Western state with a panhandle?
Texas? No, I guess not. I don't think the word starts with X.
No, it doesn't have a panhandle.
Oh, this is Alma, right?
Alma mater.
Animate. Grandmother son? Some?
Nan.
Nan. Nice. Dahlias
Never would have gotten that.
in caps. You never heard of a black dahlia?
No, I mean, I've heard of
Hey.
dahlias. I never would have gotten it though.
Idaho. It did come up.
I still think Idaho is the southernmost
Southernmost Canadian
Canadian
province.
province.
Well, I know like Minnesota likes to think that they could be part of Canada. At least some of them.
That's not surprising.
We'll take Idaho as well. You've been by the Black Dahlia's house. I'm not actually familiar with what the Black Dahlia is. I've just heard it. I've just heard the name. Doesn't that have something to do with like murders? Copacabana showgirl. I have no idea. Geico's business insurance or insurance. Geico's business. Crazy story. GP that boosts military morale.
The GP group.
I'm not sure. I think it might be group. Young lady found cut to pieces. Oh god.
Wait, what?
That is crazy. That's a Black Dahlia story.
Holy cow.
Newspaper bigwig. Bepsy. Act immorally. Sin, I guess. Aircraft banned in Washington. Drone. Like a knockoff purse. What's a name brand that does purses?
Name brands?
Balenciaga or something?
I have no clue.
App downloader. Alright, bye-bye. Ta-ta.
TTFN.
Group that boosts school morale. Pep? The pep?
38.
Pep?
38 down on 2, so it can't be.
I'm on to your tricks. Harvest? Reap?
Yeah.
PTA, I guess? Do PTAs boost school morale?
I could not tell you.
October birthstone, is that an opal? Nap fits, so yeah.
If it's not, then I have no idea what it is.
Jazz genre?
The, stones.
Is that pop? Is jazz considered pop?
Could be.
Head honcho and a hint to the first word of 3821 or 24 down. So belt, chip. Don't know what S is.
What was 21 down? Fight to the finish.
Fight to the finish. Pop is short for popular. Yeah. I've never thought like jazz was like a mainstream kind of thing, you know? I mean, night title is Sir, of course.
What's the 36 across? Newspaper bigwig.
Yeah, editor. So head honcho, top pop. I want to say this should be like top dog, but belt chip And then 24 we haven't done either. Blink of an eye. We'll come back to it.
What was the 26 down? Falsehood, lie.
Lie, yeah.
It's 25 across.
Copacabana Showgirl. Still have no Lola? Maybe?
I guess?
Fight to the finish. Slap it out. Slug it out.
That makes more sense. I was thinking slay. My mind was the wrong region. What was the 31 down?
Hospital caretakers. No. RNs?
Doctors? RNs or doctors?
Could be or doctors. Both work with the cross clues too. Let's leave it for now. Top potato. I mean, it does work. So belt.
A belt potato?
Belt, chip, slug.
Belt, chip. I mean clip. But belt and slug are things that you load guns into, no?
Yeah, you
Or
can have
that you
like
load into guns.
an ammo belt and slugs.
I like top potato though. I really hope that's it.
We'll keep that in mind for sure. All right, let's just get more clues for the for 24 down by going the cross ones here. Agency that X-rays bags.
ESA.
ESA?
The TSA.
TSA.
The Travel Security Agency or whatever.
Right. Detectives like Veronica Mars for short. PIs?
I would guess. I have no idea who she is.
It's just like a teen detective, I think. Pretty sure she was played by oh, what's her name? Lady from the Good Place.
Husk steamed Mexican dish is tamales. 48 down. The
For
one
which?
you're on right now.
Tamales.
The down of the one you're on right now.
Tamale. Land formation on the Roadrunner show. Mesa?
Has to be a mesa. Hey, top patata.
Yeah. That would mean that it's not potato, unfortunately. Could be potato though. Bit of monkey business. It's a girl?
Atta girl, ATTA.
I guess it's one word, right? So one blank. Column to the left of a decimal point. Ones. Outerwear that may have anchors on its buttons.
Anchors?
Like a jacket, maybe? I don't know. Country band named for its home state. Alabama.
It's gotta be.
Is Alabama a band?
I have no idea.
Probably.
I'm sure it is.
Quite serious, sober. Group artistically as flowers. Okay. Arrange. Drive away goo, tar. Backs off.
Reverses.
Reverse. Top Pinar?
I'm not sure because the back's off. No, well, I don't know if it's plural or not.
Life saving
I'm not
pros.
sure.
This is EMTs. So this could be reverts.
Top banana.
Top banana. Wait, that means it's bop and not pop? Yo, what's up, Beck? Great to see you. Hope you're well today.
I still don't know about that because then that makes it revents.
Oh yeah, relents.
Relents?
Yeah, I think it's relents. PC spacebar neighbor alt. Rubbish trash. Yeah, it works.
Top banana. Never heard of it before.
I'd rather a top potato personally.
Yeah. Potatoes are definitely better. Banana potato.
Took care of.
Only thing that came to my mind was next.
So wait, slug, banana chip, banana belt.
Belt?
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
Like both. I mean, don't get me wrong. Bananas are good. Banana Republic has belts. Oh, okay. That's
It's a banana stretch.
it makes sense. But yeah, top banana is it? Yeah, yeah. Top banana is for sure a term. The banana belt is the term for the region where bananas are grown. Oh, cool. It's a double then. All right, hoodwink should be trick or something like that, or like scam.
Are we sure about Pepsi? I didn't see the clue for it.
Coca-Cola alternative, yeah.
Ah, well.
Yeah. Also app downloader.
What's the 45 across? Like a knockoff purse.
Like
Yeah,
a
I'm not
knockoff
getting that.
purse, yeah.
41 down is sit.
Are we sure about two? It says couple, so. Or it could also be duo, actually.
Then it would be what? Dupe? No.
Dupe,
That's
yeah.
wrong kind of dupe. Is it?
Yeah. Group that boasts yeah, military morale.
And it would be user
USO.
for 29 down.
User, okay, yeah, there we go.
And it's sit for 41 down.
Y'all, what's up, Forky? Great to see ya.
You're never late, Forky. Party doesn't start till you get here.
That's right. A Forky arrives exactly when he means to. I feel like I shouldn't. It's got to be like it's like a brand name of like a company that does purses, but like it's off, right? Sonic.
Ursats?
Speen.
Oh, did we get the
Sat.
tense wrong for 41? My bad.
Ursats. Sorry, what was that?
Would 46 down be Zap then? No, Zac Efron of The Greatest Showman. Love that movie so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that Ekru?
Is that a shade?
I don't know.
Split second, good callback.
Only thing that comes to mind though.
Banana split, of course.
Okay, it has to be Ekru then.
Okay, also, so is this RNs or doctors? Is Lima's Country PLDU or PLRU? None of them seem right. Also, this is a name of something that I don't know. Old something sign. Isn't this like a clothing company or store?
It's Peru.
Is it Peru?
So Nestle is wrong.
Oh, but it fits so well with everything else. Nest. Oh, Nestea. Not Nestle. Of course, it's Nestea because they're strictly iced tea. That makes sense. Auld Lang, yeah, and it is RN's. Nice. Bear with a too big chair, Papa.
57 down is rates.
Volunteers words. I can. Bit of monkey business. Outerwear that may have anchors. Peacoat. Took care of. Grow older age. Not active. Inert. Antic. Stare. Alright. We did something wrong here. But honestly, I don't know where.
It's probably a tense thing.
Probably, yeah. Rallied. It's not rallies. As to. That makes sense. Sesh. Panic. Lost, yeah. Lola could be wrong. Although it fits everything else, so I guess it can't. Ontario fits. 73, either a tense thing or something goofy like Zach versus Zach. Oh, right.
Zach is ZAC
I think
for
it is
Zac
ZAC,
Efron.
yeah. 73A, 57 down. Yeah, Tendies actually does look wrong. Tended. It was a tense thing. Yeah. I didn't realize it said tendies.
I don't have anything wrong with tendies.
GG, great job, team. Yeah. I like tendies too. They're pretty good. All right, change back to 0. Revert. Reset.
Reset's better.
Good call. Aid and a bed. Or a bet.
Benny and the Jets.
Playful furry swimmer.
Playful furry swimmer?
Otter.
Oh.
Source of torment. Bane? Maybe?
What
Really
is
hate.
the 5 down musical instrument named for its shape?
Forky, are you a playful hairy swimmer? Or playful furry swimmer? She loves in Latin. Something amo. One down is Rocco. Like Rocco's Modern Life. Oh, Forky is the source of torment. Okay.
Ethic.
Ethic, yep.
Or,
Courtroom figure with a keyboard. Stenographer. Steno. Trombone.
oh,
Nice.
I can't see it. You're on your own.
Sorry, I'll be back in a minute. Fondly remembered moment. Chemotherapy? No.
What?
It's a CHE
Fondly
blank
remembered
O,
moment.
so
Fondly remembered moment. You have CHE blank O.
oh, I think this is or actually it might be ear. Always put
Chemistry.
poetically. Chair. This should be cherish, right? So I don't know if trombone's right. Might be though.
I didn't see the
Ooh.
trombone clue.
I should make some tea actually. That's a good call, Ninja. Really hate. Abhor. Joan, legendary singer, folk singer Joan. Wife and you are arguing about, well, sorry if I caused an argument. But are there? Trombone. Truba. What about a trimbone? 7 down is Baez. Nice. Thank you, Tim.
Don't worry, I am now back from ads and can still not help. But the cherish does fit.
Yeah, I think it is cherished.
Fondly remembered moments?
Cherished memory? The whole 9 yards.
Musical.
Shamaz.
Oh, triangle. What are you guys talking about?
Oh, triangle. Yeah, there we go.
Oh my God.
Name for its shape. I was like, what is a trombone shape? Like, I thought maybe bone. Maybe it's shaped like a bone. It does kind of look like it's shaped like a tibia or something. No, it was a good answer. You're good, Forky. Oh, it could be.
That was
or
great.
no, I guess it has to be memory over moment, right? Because moment is in the clue.
It can't be moment. I'm sorry, Forky. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. I just thought that was funny.
Oh wait, no, good call though. It's not triangle. Oh, Sinead O'Connor. No, not a Sinead O'Connor. No.
What is the Baez?
A to Z. Baez is the name of a folk singer. Joan Baez, apparently.
Oh.
Overact. Emote. She loves in Latin. Amor. No, it can't be SRY, right?
SRY wouldn't fit. What is the 12 down?
12 down is medium.
Oh, 9 down is tempura. I know that doesn't help right now.
Still helps.
Medium is taro.
Tarot. So I don't think it's Amar. Spirited person, a pastor. Fashion sense.
Next said style.
Style. Good call back. That's probably right. It's probably not pastel. Pistol?
Spirited person? Yeah? Maybe?
Limerick's land?
Down.
Is that not Nantucket?
Yeah.
Oh, you got it first, Tim? Sorry. Is it ire or something? E-I-R-E? Cherish for 17 across, but that means 5 down is wrong. What? You're wrong about that. Don't. You're good, Forky. You did get that right. I assume it's tempura. You think triangle's wrong, Ninja? Or were you just a little bit delayed there?
What is EER?
What? Ear. Like air, like it's supposed to be always poetically.
Oh. Oh, air. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Mongrel is a pup. You were staring at a still image. Oh, fair enough then. Came close
Neared.
to neared. Yeah. Warm and cozy. Or wait, what's this first? Didn't ask for a card in blackjack.
Isn't that stand?
Stand? Is it? Is O'Connor with an A?
I'm bad at cards, but I think it stands if you're not going to take a card.
Ego. Stood. It's O.
Oh, so stand. Okay, okay. So it is stand, but it's past tense. I see.
Netflix is The Crown for one. Something drama.
Regal.
That's let's see. That's what I thought too. Regal drama. Is that a real thing? Is that a genre? Nauseous eats. I'm well. Los Angeles footballer. Is that not the fella that bends it like himself?
What?
I mean, true. Why not? Need to pay. Yeah, that's it. Beckham.
A ram? Bending yourself.
I was thinking soccer. Whoops, my bad. Got Ted Lasso on the brain. Bending yourself sounds painful. Yeah, I'm well aware.
Ooh.
Need to pay you. EWE.
What's the 41 across? Internet phenomenon?
No, I put in RAM
That's
because you put it
meme.
in, Tim. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It would be because it'd be meme for 41 across. Internet phenomenon.
A Mimi. Sweet tuber, a gam. Oh, there should be a yam. Royal. Sorry, did somebody did you say oh?
Now that makes sense.
Regal's another word for royal, really.
Yeah. Elf.
Elf, right. I thought you said elk for a second, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
Egyptian Peninsula.
Peninsula. Africa? No.
No. SIM card?
Deny.
Greek consonant that resembles a T. Don't know. Sinai? Ooh, good pullback.
Greek
FAQ.
consonant that resembles an eye?
Tau?
Has to be, right?
Makes sense. Tau or Thai or something? Tau sounds Chinese though.
You can see if it fits later with
44 droid. Sorry if I missed that the first time there, Tim. I feel like you said that already. Or somebody did.
Wait, what the hell is 25 down supposed to be? Pimp?
Sorry, what's that?
The 25 down, the hell's that supposed to be?
25 down?
Yeah, the pamp.
Warm and cozy. Pamp. I don't know. This is probably
Comfy. It's comfy.
comfy.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
this is supposed to be cur, not pup. Oh, is it Sinai? Sinai? Stranger Things actor Paul
Uh,
PMF sounds right. Poomph.
more miffed would start with a D. No.
Start with a D? It would end with a D, maybe.
Well, no. The 29 would start with a D.
Oh, yeah.
Is it salad?
Paul Dano? No. Paul. Wait, isn't this like Paul Reisler or something? This should be R.
Oh, my bad. It said more. Is it salad for the 28 down? I don't know what Waldorf is.
I don't know if that was intentional, Beck, but that was fantastic. That was a great. I don't know. Great bit. Just 1 second.
Bum, 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 chicka bum, bum, bum. Chick, chick, dum, dum, chicka, dum, dum.
Okay. I'm
It's
back.
me. Welcome back.
Tell them about Reef. Wait, sorry. Did I miss Reef?
45 down.
Oh, Ninja, you said droid 44 across. Okay. 45 across Reef, Ninja. Or Tim. One of you said it first. And I just missed it. 45 down. Okay. Salad 28 down. Sorer makes sense for more miffed. Tim and I are tag teaming this. If you miss one of us, you'll see the other. Yeah. I'll see one of you for sure. There's a Waldorf hotel and a Waldorf salad. Oh, neat.
What's the 42 across?
Is that where the salad came from? 42 across is pretend to be asleep. Stay something?
What's the
I'm pretty sure this is
33 down?
riser. What's that?
What's the 33 down?
Kindled again. Relit. Protein-rich legumes.
Play possum.
Play possum. Good call. Good pull. 46 across rye. We were talking about rye bread today in the Discord. I posted some burgers yesterday.
Ooh.
And IPN was and Kiv were telling me how good rye bread is.
It tracks.
Yeah. It got there logically, I promise. Is 40 down soybeans? Seems like it. Rye's all you used to eat? Really? I used to work in a bakery and like, I don't know, the rye bread didn't taste good. So I just assumed that I don't like rye bread. Light refractor is a prism. But yeah, the description of the rye patty melt on rye that Kiv gave did make me want to try. Want to try again. Want to see if my taste buds have changed and I like rye now. Winter hours in Boston.
Is having one's hands not possess?
Where are we? Here? Possess? Yeah.
42 down.
It would be. An EST for Boston time does make sense. Beck got there as well at the same time. Aliens briefly. ETs. Buy a place to get a loan. Quiet place. Library? Oh yeah, okay. Oops.
That was a good one.
Yeah. I was immediately thinking like money loan. But then I was like, wait, I
Yeah.
guess you do get a book loan. Hey, you saw the EST before I put it together, Tim. My bad for not giving you credit. Ninja's the newest member of the Tim S. I love it.
Otherwise is else.
Sony 63. Oh, else.
The hell is LL?
Sony. LL Bean. Wait, what?
Oh, Lloyd. No, the 51 down. I'm thinking of names that start with LL.
Why is there two L's? It feels unnecessary.
The Lloyd. Have you ever seen that movie, by the way?
The Lloyd?
The Lloyd.
No.
LLOYD.
No.
I named you.
Okay. Hey, what's up, last
Yeah.
person on web? Good to see ya.
You haven't seen that movie? Dang. You gotta
No,
watch
I've
that.
never
You
heard
would
of it.
love it.
What is it? What's it about? 62A mess?
It's Lego something. I can't remember.
Lego?
I'd have to look it up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Lego something.
Lego Lloyd?
Well, it's about. I think it's what's his name? The guy who played Elf
Will
or
Ferrell?
played Buddy in Elf. Yeah, it's Will Ferrell, and he has a kid,
I'm in.
and it's about
Squid.
and it's about a Lego story. I think he's telling his son or playing with
Oh, the Lego
Legos or
movie.
something. Is it just the Lego
Yeah,
movie?
no, I've seen that. I watched that when I
Oh,
was
okay.
super, super sick with the flu, and I cried
Oh,
super hard at the end. I
well,
think
that's where that
because I was
comes
so
from.
sick.
He says, hello, Lloyd. And he says, it's
Stuffed?
Lloyd, Dad. He goes, no, I named you LLOYD.
Stuffed tomatoes, very nice. Very nice, Beck. 56 UFOs. Sorry, I did see that. I just got distracted.
Stuffed tomatoes
Great job,
does
Tim.
not have two
Or
A's
Ninja.
in it.
62A Ohio. Sorry, what was that, Detra?
I said stuffed tomatoes doesn't have two A's in it.
Well, you never had tomatoes?
I can't say I have.
$53 Reeves. Positive responses, yeses.
RX orders would be meds, no?
Oleo.
Oleo.
You like things stuffed? Good to know. This is Tai Chi. Arouses his curiosity, peaks.
Naive, then for unsophisticated.
Title. You said Oleo.
It's probably Epsom. No, Epsom?
Epsom or Epsom? RX order
Epsom.
meds, so it's Epsom. Aaron Lloyd would like to consult the double letter council. Nice. 57 down, Etna.
What's up, Doc? So it'd be SCAD for 66 across.
SCAD. I've never heard the word SCAD.
Oh. I mean, you gotta know what's up, Doc.
Yeah. Unsophisticated, naive, I guess.
Yeah.
Steer clear of, avoid. Alright, we missed something. M? Wait, is it Etma? Or En? No, it can't be Etma.
Epsom.
Oh, M, yeah, for Epsom, right.
Was there anything that looked wrong?
I don't know. We kind of rapid fired the last little bit there.
I feel like rapid fired most of it.
SCAD doesn't feel right.
How about 36 down, possum with a U, Tau with a U.
That's it. Yep.
GG.
GG. Great job, team. Could do one more. That was only 20 minutes.
Dang.
You speedran that one. Scat is good.
These days
Okay.
are easy.
I've never heard the word scat in my life before. That's all good. Like I said, the Tao did seem like that would be like a Chinese thing, Tao. So makes sense that it's Tau. All right, like a bad good year. Flat.
Flat.
For sure, crushing those these crosswords, Tim. Media network based in Ontario. CBC.
Canadian web thing. I got no idea.
Bald. It could also be bald. Guess what's one down? And something your uncle. Bob's your uncle. So it is bald. Field.
Acre.
Area. After lunch sandwich. Oreo. I think this is area. Seasonal
After lunch sandwich. Oh.
Seasonal mall worker. Sales. Salad. Is it the CBC? Maybe.
Sales would make sense.
Because yeah, CBC is the only thing I can think of. All right, Tanqueray liquor. Is that rye?
I don't know any of this.
More slick. Requires. Needs. This is probably gin then. Ho ho ho. Nickelodeon tune Tyke. Hilton brand. Causes pain. Harms. Wading bird found in salt and freshwater marshes. Goose.
Crunchy is crisp.
Crunchy crisp, yeah. Mall worker, ho ho ho. Oh, Santa. Nice. Seasonal mall worker, yeah, that makes sense. Favor one side, lean. Wrapped movie, snack for a Rowan Atkinson combat.
Stay would be don't go.
So it's obviously it's Mr. Bean, but Bean what? Bean burrito.
4 down, don't go.
Nickelodeon, you think 15 across is Rugrat? Ooh, that makes sense. That means this would be Herms?
Hurts.
Hurts, yeah, okay, yeah. That makes better or makes more sense than Herms, yeah. Wading bird found in saltwater. Eager something Egros? Egras? I don't know. Test. Swung for the fences. Batted. Blackjack card. Ace.
Egret.
Never heard of an egret before. Trying to remember all the names of the Rugrats. Never considered Rugrat. Yeah. Not quite break as a record. Tie. Icier. Sit untouched. Gather dust. Tie currency. I don't know that. Ghost peppers 23. Oh, nice. Yeah. Slough off. Shed. Sour cream utensil. Spoon. Sure.
I think it's slew.
You think it's slew? I think it's slough.
I think it's slew.
Slew off? Is that a thing that people say? I've heard people say slough off, but that that could be
Really?
wrong. Yeah, because I mean that's like,
crazy.
it's like a term in euchre.
I have no idea. Sloth? Now I have no clue.
You think it's you think it's slow? Personally, sloth. Christian name? Dior? No. It can't be Dior, right?
I don't know what's 25 down.
Tuscan Power Town.
Pisa. I got no idea.
Pisa? Okay.
No.
Is
The
that
Leaning Tower of
okay?
Pisa.
Sure. Shasta and Fanta sodas. Although the correct term is pop.
All right, there, Canada. Sri
Monast-
Lanka, SRI.
yeah. Monastery leaders. Is this an N? Is this Bond? Is this? I want to say this is monk, like head monk or something. Plant inspection org. OSHA.
It is plural.
I guess it is, yeah. Habits. Good call. Good pull. Very funny. Haha.
Rush job letters ASAP. The 28 down.
Right. Roasted movie snack for a Leslie Nielsen disaster comedy. That's Naked Gun or Airplane.
Airplane fits.
Airplane Peanuts. And that means ASAP does not work. Although 37 down, Old Fleet. Oh, I don't know. Oh, wait.
Wait, ASAP doesn't work?
Never mind. I looked at the wrong thing. I thought you went. I was looking at the wrong clue. My bad.
Okay.
Marvel star Brie Larson. Factor in sibling relationships. Birth. Place. It's birth something.
Order.
What's that?
ORDER.
Birth order. Nice. NHL's Ducks on sports tickers. That's Anaheim, so I think it's ANA. It might be ANH though. Bad spell. X. This is Axis. Birth Ardor. I don't even know what Ardor means. Fit to a T.
44 across the set.
Ready, set, go. Yeah. Old Fleet SSTS or something. Oh yeah. Ape. A good call, Forky. I didn't see the. I didn't even look at the down clue, which I should have. Biblical twin. Isn't that Esau? Frozen yogurt for 50. Cold movie snack for a Disney. Yeah, makes sense. Nice pull, Beck. These big ones have been been relatively easy to figure out, which makes them kind of fun. Sorry, what was that?
I said Frozen. I like that.
Yeah, you like Frozen?
Frozen 2.
Okay, never seen it. Either of them.
Fair.
Word with hack or coach life. Usually can't get those larger ones. Yeah, no, you're killing it. Hi-fi? LP player?
What's the 46 down? Not sharp or flat. It would be HIFO, right?
What?
Oh, or in tune. Never mind.
In
I was
tune.
thinking on pitch.
48 down, Bram. Oh, Bram Stoker,
Match.
nice. Eases, abates. Sorry, what was that, Detra?
Oh, the C Mage.
C Madge?
C Mage.
What's C Madge?
I have no idea. I think that's not flat and not sharp.
Oh, C major or something?
I guess.
That sounds like a really deep musical cut that has really lost on me. Mower brand? I don't know. John Deere. Looking forward to when you get there and watch through. You've never seen either Frozen either. Nice. Let me know how it is. I probably won't watch it. That's just I have a lot of things in the queue, but
It's FL.
I know people like it.
It's lore, LORE, but it's like flies or flew the coop.
Blues. Flies the coop.
Lose? It's gotta be flies. It's escaped though. It's past tense.
Pass down tails is lore, right?
Yeah. Blown.
Flown. Nice. I was gonna get there once I figured out that this was odd. Event with clowns and bulls.
Rodeo.
Yes. There's no flats, no sharps. C major. Okay. Rodeo. Nice. Itty bitty's wee. Den neighbor is sore. Denmark's neighbor is SOR. What is that?
No clue.
Norway. Flown. Flow. Yeah. Okay. That's my bad. Yep. Part of the Queen Bey song Partition. Anybody want to talk about the Acolyte? I mean, it depends on what you want to talk about, because online discourse is a nightmare. If you want to say you liked it, then feel free. Because yeah, I'm enjoying the Acolyte. I've been watching every Tuesday night. Your ads are in French. Well, we are in Canada, so legally half your ads have to be in French. Hunter in the Night Sky. What's that?
Did not know that.
It's not real.
Oh, it's not real.
No.
Okay.
But I do get French ads once in a while too. Um, 62 across junior mints. Oh, nice. Yeah. Neighbor in a vague sense. Okay. Hunter in the Night Sky. I feel like I should know this.
Orion.
Orion. Nice. Merchandise. Gear? No.
Oh,
goods. Good call there.
I had
Last
nothing
person.
there.
Pick. Snap. On the open ocean at sea. This is Etna again. Q something Quebec. Can I quote you on that? Bridge distance.
As
Span.
is.
Span.
As in. Oh, Q as in Quebec.
I gotcha. Yep. East Coast NFLer. Daisy Ridley Star Wars role. Ray. Speaking of the Acolyte. I still don't know the more brand. Apply a cipher 2 in code. Itty bitty teensy. Yance? Yance?
If we've gotten everything else right, then you could just try anything. I'd be willing to bet it's A. Oh.
Yunts? Okay. Something's wrong. Yance, like Beyonce. Good call. That one was 13 minutes 40 seconds. Damn.
We're getting faster.
We're getting faster for sure. We are accelerating. What am I looking at? There we go.
Sub 10 minutes. Let's go, baby.
Speed run. Do you think there's crossword speed runs? I wonder what that looks like.
100%.
Such a pity. Tisk or something, maybe? Caramel custard. No idea. Championship game.
Quick meal is a bite.
Bite. Country Great Reba. Feliz Ano Nuevo Month. That's not Christmas, right? December?
No, Feliz
Flan.
Navidad is Christmas.
Caramel custard is flan. Title for a monk. Friar. Fry.
Fry.
Time to go.
Let's leave. No. Yes.
Not quite.
It's gotta be let's.
Jan S. Enero. So is it Enero?
Chromebook maker would be Google. It's not. 24 across?
24 across.
It's not Google.
Chromebook maker. Is it like Acer maybe?
Yeah, probably.
Ballpark figures. Let's always say baseball stat or something. Climactic beginning. Challenge for 64 down students. Subject for some citizenship applications. Is that like English?
I'm not feeling too well, so I'm gonna step out. If you
Alright.
finish before I get back, feel free to leave the call.
Sure. Hope you feel better, man.
Thanks.
Challenge for 64 down students. I want to say spelling. 7 down Abel. One of Eve's sons. So it's Abel, right? It is Abel, but yeah. Challenge. No way. No idea. Garden vessel. A bed. I want to say pot. Pot or bed. I'll go with pot for now. Played scissors against Roxay. Lost. Pot is correct. My soft machine singer Parks. Arlo Parks. Self-identifiers such as Z or here. Is that like neo pronoun? Championship game, final. I think this is Arlo. Third party abbreviation. Inc. Anticlimactic? Like for climactic beginning? Independent. So adulated ones, idols. Okay, that makes sense. Pretended, feigned. Reclusive one, loner. Mythological event depicted in a 2017 Thor film. Ragnarok. Notable times, eras. Share on social media. Repost. Forest denizens. Baghdad currency. Oh no. Awesome. 6 down, let's roll. Nice. Very good pull there, Forky. Sounding congested, nasal. Epic for 27 down. Nice. Yep. Epic. Noblest Anwar, I don't know. Forest Denizen. I don't know. Ewoks. Heaps and heaps. Lots. Gross figures. Turtle like Mario. It's Koopa. Is this slots? No. Can't be slots, right? Dinner? Dinar? Not 100% on the spelling. I mean, I feel like I've seen the word before, but I couldn't recall it. Code switching. Forest denizen? Treant? Trees. Duh. Home of the world's tallest building, briefly. Is it UAE? Wait. I thought it was in India, the Burj Khalifa, but clearly I'm just ignorant. Is this Saddam? Today? Sadat. Enhances. Courtroom entry. Blind dates, as an example. Paper orders. Rolls. Is this rolls? Maybe? 44 across, Midas. Oh, yep. So it's not rolls. Wait, this is reams, right? Which makes this a lot. Classic TV's Kate and Allie. I don't know who they are. Xanadu Rock Group. ELO. Thanks for the info. Setups. Baseballs and basketballs, not rugby balls. Spherical. Spheres. Good to know. Good call there, Ninja. Different. Other. Slack taught. Health class topic. Sex. Like some change. Bok choy. JD to B's hurdle. JD to B. 71A is probably mules, meaning 64 down is wrong. Okay. Cries like a kitten. Dog patch name. I don't know what a dog patch is. Application to chapped lips. Balm. 54 down. Rabbi. Oh yeah, rabbi. Like some change. Exact. I got there right as you did there, last person. Clarinet kin. Oboe. Abner. Baggy loose. So ESL, English as a second language, okay? Headwear featured 4 times in this puzzle. What?
What happened?
Apparently, this or headwear has been featured 4 times in this puzzle somewhere, and that's the clue for this. Like one of Picasso's periods. Trickster of Asgard. That's Loki. Barely noticeable. Iota? Probably not. The circles spell hats. Oh, true. Fedora.
So it's probably beanie for 14 to the E.
Oh, yeah. Blue for 69 across. Nice. Also. Blue. Okay. I guess he did use a lot of colors, right? Bowler, Fedora. Something.
I was thinking about PA, I can't.
Cult. So what's that? PA what?
I was thinking about the PA, I can't think of anything.
Yeah. Probably be obvious once it clicks. Barely noticeable. Itsy. Key lime. All those in favor. Yays. Poetic contraction. I want to say that's Tiz. Swipe.
Swipe would be take, T-A-K-E.
Yep, makes sense. Nautical call.
Ahoy.
Ahoy, yeah, if this is eyes, like last person says. Ninja. Blunt cut, 41 down. Hairstyle with a uniform length. Okay. Never heard the term blunt cut before in my life. Bucket hat. Nabe south of Pasadena. Nabe. Substantial. Courtroom entry. Ploy. Play. Plea. 72A. Hitty. Oh, yep. Thank you, Beck. Is this LSAT? I want to say it's LSAT. Gross figures? Slobs? Okay. Fruits of Rage Game Company. Sega?
Augments.
Augments. Nice. California wine region. Napa? Slang is a challenge for ESL students. 52 down. East LA. Oh yeah, we got there without even looking at the clue. Climactic beginning. I don't know. Staple of some plant-based diet. Book between Jonah and Nahum. Nahum? Oh, anti. Gotcha. You said anticlimactic a while ago, but I wasn't really sure what you were referring to, but that makes sense. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what this is at all. Saintly Ring, Halo, I guess. Micah. Ballpark figures. Estimates. Wait, that means this is FRA? FRA? Civil War POTUS. Is that? Oh yeah, that's. I guess that would be APE. Abbott Elementary actress something Ann Walter. Lisa. Ann Walter. Memo abbreviation. Attention. Fra like father. Okay, I've never seen that. I've heard friar as like a monk designation, but alas.
It'd be alas, yeah.
15 minutes, 28 seconds. Pretty good.
Nice. Alright, man. Well, good luck with Alundra. I hope it goes well.
Appreciate it. Hope and hope you feel better. Hope you're doing all right.
If I don't visit the ER tonight, it'll be a good night.
Yeah, well, hopefully not. Hopefully you can get some rest or something.
Yeah, thanks, man. Have a good one. I'll be lurking.
Yeah. Take care. All right. We did 4 crosswords and honestly, like pretty record time, I would say. Like just over an hour, I guess, for 4 crosswords. Pretty good. Great job, team. Good job, or GG's to everyone. I am gonna switch over to Alundra for the rest of stream, I think. Unless y'all want to play Terraria, I guess. What am I looking for here? Wait. This one. Have a good one, last person, if you're taking off. It has been like over a week since I played it, so I'm gonna have to remember exactly what we were doing. I remember we finished like the first like section or first like little arc, I think. Suppose we should turn this off so we can hear the game. It's not clashing together. prediction is not firm. However, leave this sacred place at once. Okay. It's a pretty dramatic loading your save screen. Summarize the story so far. Okay, so far, it started out, I guess, I don't know what Alundra was doing initially, but we crash landed, or the ship that we were on broke apart, and we washed up on like a beach. We were like, or somebody came to us in a dream and was like, "You're the releaser. You have to fight this demon who's near this village that you washed up at." And so basically, we have to go around and go inside people's dreams to help them with their problems. Oops. That's pretty much it. We are going into dreams and trying to make our way to this demon that we're supposed to beat up. We have so far, we went into an old man's dream and helped free him, and then we went into a collapsing mine, and well, we were attempting to free some miners, but all the miners that were in there were already dead, and it was very depressing. Which I've been told is a recurring theme in this game. Right? Exactly. I hate that. Like, I'm trying to rest here. Don't put me to work while I'm sleeping. Late stage capitalism for you. Also, you can go to this fortune teller and she'll actually tell you where to go next, which is kind of cool. See that Jess has given you flowers to pay your respects to Olin. Right, I have to go bring these flowers to a grave. There's no more releaser? No. You can get, I guess, a better hint even. But I'll keep my money, thank you. I think there's something I need to save up to buy. Also, she heals you, so that's cool. Okay. What's not cool is the excessive dialogue. Oh, I shouldn't have gone down here. It's fine. We'll see what kind of money is in these bushes for now. Again, I think we need like 600 for like a max health upgrade or something, or some armor. There's something that I wanted to buy that I couldn't afford. So we're going to the graveyard. One would assume. There used to be this person here guarding this door. Often uses lore accurate hint systems in games from this era. Yeah, it's kind of neat, especially in like games of this era. Like, obviously there's not as much like direction, and also these games can be pretty big and convoluted. So I bet someone's gonna lay in that bed and I'm gonna have to go into their dream. What is this? You got vampires in here? There's something going on down here. Day, the night was those born, darkness, per glow, eternal. Too dusty to read. Should Alundra clean it? Yeah. When the day emerges from shadow, the night is washed in light. Those born from the darkness shall perish in the warm glow of the eternal light. Okay. So I have to make some kind of light source or something to kill the vampires that are probably going to pop out of there. The one without flowers, I assume. Alundra solemnly places the bouquet on Olin's grave and prays silently. Release her, release her. Come near to the resting place of those brave souls who have come. Loved by all, feared by none. Oh no. Resting place of the brave souls who have come before. I assume it's this big glowing light. Seems like a little bit of a hint. Lars Crypt. New dungeon, clearly. Those who lived life for others shall forever be remembered in this place. That's nice. Oh no. I know you can't hear me, but I'm sorry, Ninja. Oh, that's a ghost. What's up? St. Blue says, I never listened to the teachings of St. Green. St. Green says, Brown respects my teaching more than is required. White says, my teaching surpasses all other teachings. He is not as great as Brother Blue's. Okay. I haven't heard any teachings whatsoever yet. Red's teaching is the foundation of Green's. So it's like an order thing, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Red's... okay, so that means goes red and then green? So blue, red, green... white, blue, red, green, brown, I think. This is blue, right? White, blue, red, green, brown, is that right? White, green. Oh no, it should be white, green, blue. Or white, blue, green? White, blue, green, red, brown? Oh no, red has to go before green, right? White, blue, red, green, brown. Let's try that. Maybe? It didn't go away. I thought that that door in the middle would open, though. As you are now, so once was I. As I am now, so you will be. So be prepared to follow me. You fail to show proper respect to saints of old, their light shall give way to darkness. Bear this in mind and venture to the lower chamber. Okay. So I had to trigger this first, probably? Or wait, maybe I did. Did I do it already? Probably reset. Yeah, it's like kind of a neat pattern. Going... Oh, yes. 5 blessings from the holy saints of old. Okay, I think I did it. I just had to confirm it, I guess. The second dialogue. Here rests Alundra. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna bridge. I think I have lots of herb, yeah. Might as well. Sun is born in the east and gives its life in the west. Yet the shadow that is born below glares up at the heavens in defiance of its end. Left is left, right is right. That truth lifts one through darkest night. Well. Maybe I shouldn't use that. I kind of hoped it was a refillable thing, but clearly not. Also, I think that was a healing item. Damn it. Hmm. Probably need this and the other barrel for something. Oh, I can't even get back there. Okay, just make sure that you have enough healing, I guess. I'm not gonna go through the teleporter quite yet. Look around. Okay. The sun is born in the east and lives in the west. Appears to be broken. Left is left, right is right. That truth lifts on through darkest night. Sun is born in the east and gives its life in the west. Shadow that is born below glares up to the heavens. Okay. I'll try and go in left side, maybe? Maybe it's a different room. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. Not entirely clear. I feel like there's something in this chest that's got to be pretty juicy, right? At the very least we got some money. But these reset, so I can't even. Or hold on. This is a lot easier than I was making it. Just herbs, goddammit. Looks like there's a room to the south, though. I mean, I guess I could use this to get back over here as well. Well, I guess I could, yeah, but I also have this teleporter. Okay, save point. I guess I didn't need to take it. Save that for later, just in case we need it. Don't feel like we will, but you never know. no idea what the what those levers did that we flipped. I've already been down there. And that's broken. This is just the top, right? Yeah. Try going down this hole. Okay. Literally just the same, but worse. Maybe you have to try different combinations of the switches to see if it opens the door. This door? You know what? I don't know if they reset. I would assume they don't, but we should probably check. Don't think I can make that jump. Something about the inscriptions probably tells you what to do here. Oh. Okay. May the gods make your path straight and your load light. Okay. So that means I can get up here now? Oh, I have a rock I can move around. Okay. I lost my rock. Does that matter? Do I get my rock back? What if I carry it all the way around here? Put it here? Nope. Nothing. Okay, but what do I do with this then? Come down here. This is we get access to a new room. Am I supposed to get the rock over here, maybe? Okay. So it's gotta be an order thing, right? So says it's born in the east, lives in the west, but something about below. I don't know. Let's just try to go right, left. Oops. Down, then up. Okay. Sir Lars the Wise, you are at once brave and foolish as once was I. Therefore, I shall test you to the very limit of your existence, young one. Cool. What are you gonna do? Is this door open now? It is. I hope I don't need these. I do just want to throw them at enemies. Two at once is a little bit tough. Two more holes. Need a key. Full of bridges that look a little bit suspect. Okay. Wait, really? That's it? Well, that was easier than I expected. What does that do? There's another staircase that we didn't go down yet. Can I make that jump? Not if I second guess myself, I guess. Do I have to bring these up, maybe? Maybe this is the only way to get up here or over here. Apparently it doesn't want me to jump too far. Deceased want nothing more than peace and reverence from the living. In return, they will direct the path. Okay. So zombies are going to show me the way. Oh wait, these are skeletons? Maybe I have to do this? Walk on them or something? Maybe that'll be an easier jump. There we go. I mean, I bet this is just herbs, so... Oh no, it's falcon. Nice. Something about the deceased. They'll direct the path. Like, these are bones on the ground, right? I assume that this this is what they're referring to with the deceased. Maybe? Maybe not. Let's go upstairs for now. Nothing immediately obvious. Maybe I can bring a rock up here, although I don't think so. Apparently I can't make that jump. Oh. Apparently I can't get out. I have to kill the enemies first, I guess? That's a little annoying. There's definitely no way I can make this jump, right? Unfortunately, there's no sprint jump either. Go down here first. These changed. It's just these two? Nice. Have to cover up the dead? Okay. What is this for now? Oh, maybe that sets this thing in motion? I'm worried about these spike balls. Oh no. Wait for it to come back now. Oh right, we didn't go down to this path either. I guess it would have led to nowhere, so that's okay. May the gods make your path straight and your load light. I feel like I move faster carrying stuff, which is weird. I haven't been down these holes yet. Apparently we can't move on this escalator. The order of light comes from the outside until the darkness is vanquished. Wait, I hope I didn't need that. Order of light comes from the outside until the darkness is vanquished. What is this platform for? Is this a way in here? Okay. One step forward, two steps back is the rule of a world turned black. Once with success, advance again. With persistence, you shall win. A door can be heard slamming open somewhere in the distance. I don't know why that sound alert isn't playing anymore, but hey, yo, Forgetful Cat. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Great clip, great clip. Hey man, you're cool too. Appreciate it. I was lurking a little bit, but I didn't want to watch too much because I saw you were playing the Outer Wilds, and apparently that game is best played with zero spoilers. So I didn't want to pay too much attention because I do want to play it one day. I've heard really good things. Do not get spoiled in that. All right, I will do. But yeah, we just played some daily games, and we're doing some Alundra now. Hope you're well, and welcome in raiders. I mean, I guess I just explained what we're doing. For those that don't know me, my name's Duke Silver. I do a lot of YouTube content. I would say I split my time between Twitch and YouTube a lot, so if you want to check out my content on YouTube, I'll throw it in the chat. I would appreciate it. I just uploaded a recap for our second retro review just yesterday, and it did really poorly. So if you go and watch that and like leave a like, I would be really, really appreciative. Actually, I've got a link. I've got a link for that specifically because I'm a prepared streamer here. But yeah, so Alundra is like it's like a Legend of Zelda. Like it looks like a PS1 RPG, but it's like a Legend of Zelda like. Yeah, I'm still very much like a beginner editor, so but I was pretty proud of what I did with the most recent one. I think I'm starting to improve my my editing anyways. And also I did this one in an entirely new editing program, so I switched from my old editing program to DaVinci Resolve. One step forward, two steps back as the rule of the world turned black. Once with success, advance again with persistence. So I think I have to walk out somewhere. There's probably invisible platforms. Yeah, DaVinci is nice. You can definitely do a lot more with it than the program that I was using it for. What if I go down here? Nope. Oh, I haven't been down here yet, though. So, there's definitely a learning curve for... I'll be honest, when I put the 5 games in the thumbnail, it's just the first 5 that I grabbed. I wasn't really considering anything. I did want to kind of like show like at least like more than just PS1 games, but yeah. I experimented with like trying to like put all 8 games in the thumbnail, but it looked too like just like too messy and kind of, I don't know, just like having 5 I felt was like a nice cleaner look. Yeah, for sure too busy. Like I was thinking like making the background the 8, but then you can't see some games because I've got my stupid animated or stupid animated face all over. Thumbnails are really hard. That's something I don't think I'm quite nailed it yet either. I'm still obviously learning bit by bit. I came up with a pretty good system for like my my card-based auto battler thumbnails. I thought just like 2 pieces of art and like a headline or whatever. Just something you can read when it comes across your feed. But for other things, I think yeah, thumbnails are something that take a lot of work. There's a pretty big learning curve on them. Jump from platform to platform here. And yeah, you also have to like every single type of video you have to pretty carefully consider each thumbnail, because if you just do the same one over again, then I don't think that's very clickable. Hey, we got a strength tonic, which is more healing. This is actually faster to get back, because walking in water is really slow. Okay. I guess we were just down. Okay, so we don't want to drop down in these holes. We know there's nothing really down there. I wonder if it's like we have to go down lower here. Like maybe if I hold down. No, there's nothing down there. So there's got to be a pit somewhere that we have to walk. Oh, there's a door here. We should probably check that first. One step forward, 2 steps back. I wonder if that applies here. we probably heard, they probably said something about like different levels. I don't know. I guess we're just going to brute force it. Just try. Let's go low to high to start. Oh, never mind. Apparently we're going not low to high. Oh, we just have to... This is a timing thing, I think. Oh, this one's not even activating. Why are you not activating? Maybe you have to get hit last? I think that seems to be it. Am I quick enough? No. This one stopped. Think that was it? Nice. Probably just an enemy room. You're in $600. Almost buy that armor set. So hard to aim these these pots. Wow. Hello? This is the same room. What are you doing to me here? Maybe this is different? Like the order's different, maybe? Seems the same. No, we're caught in a loop. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Okay, 2 steps forward, 1 step back. That means we have to go backwards out of this room. The old-fashioned way. Nope, never mind. I thought I had it. Felt so clever for just a second there. Try this. Nope. The order of light comes from the outside until the darkness is vanquished. Maybe it matters what order I'm doing that in? I'm gonna go back in here and see if it enlightens me at all. 1 step forward, 2 steps back is the rule of a world turned black. Once with success, advance again. With persistence, you shall win. So I have to just like keep moving forward. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. That doesn't make sense, because if I go 1 step forward and then go back, then I just come back here. We just did that. I literally just did 1 step forward, 2 steps back, but maybe from the start. Solve the puzzle twice, maybe, yeah. But like if it's 1 step forward, solve the puzzle twice. You mean like, maybe. And then go back, maybe? No. With persistence, maybe I just have to keep going through the loop. It just wants to see how many times I'll go through the loop. Why on the second time did the lower lamp stay lit, but the others went out? I think it's because it was the last one that I hit, so it stays lit longer. Because they stay lit for a certain amount of time. Like you'll see the bottom one will stay lit as well. The middle one goes out immediately, and then the top one fades out, and then the bottom one should fade out now. Yeah. Just keep going. Unless there's like a secret, like a way out of this room that I'm just like not seeing. Doesn't seem like it. Like nothing really seems out of the ordinary. Does look like there's an opening to the left there, but I'm not sure if that's like from the previous room or not. Like you can see the doorway just on the far left of the screen there. In a world filled with dark, screen to the bottom, or to the, in the lower, or outside the walls is pretty dark. Maybe I can jump on here, or out of here. No? Alright, let's go once more through the loop here. Yeah, it's just the same. Like, nothing seems to be changing at all. Let's go back. Yeah, and we're immediately back here. I think the doorway we're seeing is this one right here. Okay, let's go one step forward. And then maybe we go back, we do this puzzle twice, maybe? One step forward. I mean, can't really do 2 steps back after 1, right? Oh, whoops. Maybe we go back twice. Nope. Is there something else we're missing here, maybe? Does this take me all the way down? Oh, I don't know. I can't even get out of here, eh? I guess I could drop down here. It's technically a way out. Alright, I have to actually fight these, don't I? Oh no. So this is where we came from. Is there anywhere else that we could have gone that I haven't seen yet? Like, I don't think so. Already been here. Gotta be something I'm missing here. The Order of Light comes from the outside until the darkness is vanquished. Step forward, 2 steps back as the rule of a world turned black. Once with success, advance again. With persistence, you shall win. Once with persist. So, like, it sounds like it's trying to tell me to just keep going through the loop. But, like, surely it's not going to make me go through, like, 5 or 10 times, right? One would think. Who knows? Maybe the devs of this game are just real sickos. Just keep solving the same puzzle. Go the opposite way this time. Like, do these raised platforms do anything? Do they mean anything? Solve the light puzzle, go forward into the room with the slimes, then go backwards twice to the signs, and then try forward. You can't get back. You can't go backwards into the room with the slimes, though. Is the problem. It also says like the dead will show the way. So like these bones on the ground, maybe they point to something in this room. Once the slimes are all dead, I can go back out this door. It takes me to the light puzzle, but then if I go backwards from the light puzzle, it'll take me out completely. That's what you said, right? Go forward into the room with the slimes, then go backwards twice to the signs, and then try forward. You mean to like the outside? I'm pretty sure we've done that already. So we go out. From the start of the puzzle, right? Try that. But I'm pretty sure I did do that. I mean, I have gone forward on the slime room. Or I've gone backwards on the slime room, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it wasn't after only one step or something. It also said a world in darkness. Oh, I guess you got ads. It says a world in darkness. avoided something else completely, you know? Oh. Okay, apparently we're back now in the slime room. Weird. Maybe, yeah, maybe I went forward too many times the first time. So we go one step forward. There we go. Sick. Good call. Way to be, Ninja. You have responded to the outcry of my tortured soul. Therefore, I shall see if you truly possess the power of the releaser. I don't know if I like the term releaser. Sounds like the porn parody of a of an RPG hero. Yeah, no, I think you had the right idea with starting with one at the puzzle rather than starting with one at the outside. I think I went forward too many times, or yeah, I wasn't starting with one on the puzzle instead of outside. Why can I? Oh, I can't get in there. That's fine. Thought for a second it was just gonna let me leave. Yeah, it's a pretty cool gold fight. It's a lot of hits. Second phase. The Ancient Guardian has been defeated. So Lars, I've seen the power you possess within. Once with power so great I have not witnessed in eons. Perhaps you are the one spoken of in them. I must reveal the truth to you, brave one. I am actually Lars, one of the 7 guardians of this land. I am the wise one given the task of guarding absolute truth in this universe. Oh, do we have to go find like 7 temples or something? You, brave one, hold the power of a releaser. As such, your destiny is to destroy Melzus. That foul one seeks to mold this world in his black likeness. I mean, chill out there. Even now he commands the Merg to aid his full return to his reality. Hear me well, releaser. You must use the 7 sacred crests to shatter the seal and lay Melzus low. You truly are worthy to learn something. Magic seed, okay. Ooh, so I guess we got magic for the first time now. Earth scroll. Okay, okay. I mean, we get an earth spell. I dig it. I'm into it. Life vessel, hell yeah. Shall entrust you with the first sacred crest, my crest. Releaser. Excuse me. You must collect the remaining 6 before Melzus directs the Merg to destroy his land utterly. This land utterly. So is that big ape we saw like some kind of later boss maybe? Ruby crest. Okay. Is that like an equipment kind of piece? And the 7 sacred crests? Or no, that's like just a key item. Ready for 6 more? I mean, there's going to be more than 6 dungeons for sure, because we've definitely done a couple dungeons in our lead up to this first like major dungeon. But yeah, from what I gather, this game has a lot of different dungeons in it. There's a lot of puzzle solving from what I understand. Seal will be shattered and Melzus will come. The guardians who yet remain in this land will guide you toward that confrontation. Take care, Releaser. As I depart, I shall illuminate the path that can return you to the world of the living. Releaser. Yeah, that's kind of tight. Alright, this is the way out, isn't it? So I guess we have to, at least we get to go to different areas. I thought the game might take place all in the same area, but it'll be cool to see more of the world. Yeah, the other 4 gem in the other save room refills MP, so we knew we were getting magic ahead of time. Where'd all the flowers go? There were 4 there. Somebody came and took them. It was you, wasn't it? Too much, too late to turn back now, friend. Trust me. What? They were delicious. Ah, yes. Nothing like a tulip in the afternoon to sate your hunger, or something like that. I don't know how to get my magic back, though. I assume I find crystals or something. I'm guessing we head back to town. Ooh, I can buy some armor or whatever. Go talk to the dude that gave us the flowers first, I suppose. Makes the most sense. There was a couple people that wanted me to get in their dreams, I think. You haven't heard, Alundra? Bonaire and Nadia have both fallen ill. This village is cursed, Alundra. Cursed! You should have washed up on another beach, you know what I'm saying? What are you implying? Are you saying it's my fault? I don't know who Bonaire and Nadia are, but I guess we'll go look around. See whose brain we can jump into. Who we incept in today. Locked. Why is everyone locked? Did everyone lock me out of their house? Do they all think I'm a curse? Or else it's saying you had bad luck? Right. Bonaire and Nadia have both taken very ill. At this pace, I'll soon be mayor of a ghost village. I'm not crying, just leave me alone. Peasant? Okay. Dick. Who will be the next to fall ill? Who will next surrender their soul? This guessing game is killing me. Okay. Where are they? Let me get in those brains. I'll do what I can. Let me hop in that noodle. Kick some stuff around. I'll have you feeling better in no time. I assume that's how brain surgeons talk to each other, or talk to their patients. Sure. At the very least, she'll refill my MP. Ball shows only the flawless face of a beautiful woman. Right? You wish to know more, Releaser? No. At the very least, we can just look through these houses, try and find who's ill, and then on our way find the shop, maybe? I don't know if the shop is labeled. Oh, here she is. While the traveling you're doing, I would recommend that you at least buy some herbs. How do you know I'm traveling? That armor is simply not for... Oh, fine. Keep your armor. I don't care. What's this? Guess one of the dreamers might be a beautiful woman, yeah. Just 30. Can we put to... Oh, okay, no, I don't want this. Refills your MP, though. That's kind of cool. But I'm sure I'll find something for that. What about this thing? Give me some more life, I guess. Wait. Okay, well. Apparently I have to throw it behind the counter perfectly so she can't see it, and also I can't grab it. This. This shop system is not great. Our choice for discriminate 500. Okay, nice. Hell yeah. More max HP. Sure, everything's locked right now. Oh, there's a red-eyed bird, which I mean might be an indicator for where I had to go. Maybe not. This is just an empty house. I don't know. Here, Nadia hadn't slept for 6 days. No wonder she's so ill. Nadia wanted to sleep, but my darling knew the village would be in danger if she did. Bonaire. Oh, Bonaire, darling. Septimus Prime. Alundra, as usual, you have arrived in the very nick of time. It is obvious that Nadia is trapped within a nightmare. Both know you're the only one who possesses the power to help her. Put me in, coach. Okay. I don't think that's something that I can activate, though. Giles has barred himself inside the house, praying to the gods for help. They didn't hear his pleas before, why would they hear him now? Okay. Nadia wanted to sleep, but my darling knew the village would be in danger if she did. Okay. Maybe the armor's given as a reward for helping. Yeah, probably. I assume it's like an item you just get gifted later. Yeah, I don't know how to get into the dream. Let me in. I have to find Bonaire, maybe? Yeah, okay. Oh, what was that noise? Sounded like... What has happened? Why did the gods curse my daughter and then rip her from me? The world is a cruel and vicious place. I long for death's comforting embrace. What? Bad news. I just heard from Yuri that Olin's house was smashed to pieces. Nadia must have dozed. We must find a way to stop this random destruction. Yeah, let me get in. What are you doing? By default, you can't control this. So when she falls asleep, things just start blowing up. Alundra, Nadia's soul is slipping away. You must enter the dream quickly to rescue her. Okay. No, Septimus, Alundra can't enter my mind unless I sleep. Isn't that right, elf boy? But I won't attempt sleep until I can tell Bonaire of my true feelings. It may be the last chance. Will you just bring him here? Oh, yeah, okay. I want him to smile, just for me. I know everyone has already asked you this, Alundra, but I will too. Please bring Bonaire back to us. Sure. Bonaire's the surfing dude, right? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he's in here. Last time I checked. Oh. Everyone's dead. Don't worry about me, it's Bonaire needs your assistance now. Okay. Sarah, my love, I'm coming for you. Bonaire's always been a sound sleeper, but this is no ordinary sleep. Bonaire has laid still since he fell into his nightmare. His warm tanned skin is slowly turning clammy and pale. There can be little doubt as to what is happening. Okay, let me in. Bonaire keeps calling out the name Sarah. Sounds like a woman's name. It does. Stopped by to see how Nadia was doing. I didn't expect her to look as frail as she does. Alundra, please wake Bonaire as soon as you can. Okay. Yes. I should have saved first, maybe, actually. It'll be fine, I hope. I mean, there is usually a boss in these. At least there was in the first one. Sarah, don't be shy. You tasty morsel of babitude. Let me check you out. Here I am, you Greek god. Come to me, Bonaire. Oh god. I think we're in the wrong dream. Top 10 line since moments before disaster, yeah. I'm just huffing that hopium, you know? Leviathan let you in on our copium stash? Nah, but I found it. I said hopium. No, it's not the same as copium, right? We did get to save inside anyways, so it's fine. Can I not get up? Am I trapped down here? Oh. Okay, that was weird. Now what? Maybe one of these? Yeah. Gotta love how these I mean these the other dreamscape we had just had random screams in it as well. Gotta love that. The hell? Oh. That's a teleporter, apparently. No. Okay, found that switch, apparently. Huh. Oh, I'm pretty sure I need a bomb for that. I don't know if I need to do it right away, though. Bombs. Maybe I can blow up these rocks. Doesn't seem like it. Key. Okay. I'm sure that'll be useful. Second part of this same dungeon. Or like sub-dungeon, I guess. Direct slimes. Second key. Okay, I'm sure we'll need them both at some point. I don't actually know which one I need to do. I guess I can't turn it back on, so it's open. So I probably don't need to go down there again. Which means... Oh wait, how do I even get up here? Can I jump on this? No. Maybe I can move one of these rocks. Hit this. That might do something. Oh, I can get up here. I can just walk around that rock. I'm just an idiot. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, the two dragon statues just toggle those blocks that we saw. Okay, there's one. Sarah, oh Sarah. Where did you go? Where are you going? Throw me a bone here. Are you totally trying to guide me somewhere? Indeed, I am Hunky Buns. I am taking you to the gates of Rapturous Paradise. Go through that door. That's it. Almost there, my sweet. Don't do it. Don't do it, Bonaire. It's bogus over there, I promise. Okay, now what? Maybe I need to hit the dragon orb now? Or I can just jump. Hell Paradise, same difference? Yeah, depending on who you ask. Open this door first. Okay. Need to come back through here after we toggle dragon statue again. Alright, so apparently mana is in pretty short supply, so like maybe I shouldn't just be using it willy-nilly. Oh, I can't even, oh, you can't even turn it on. You can only turn it off. You can only touch the glowing one. So that is worth noting. Turn this off. we go. I can get through here. Wait, why can't I get up there? Oh, I probably just have to do this. Which is probably another key. But you have to be careful. If you fall down on the other side, you can never get over this again, so you have to be careful there. Hey, more max life. Let's go. Maybe should have inspected those dragon statues, though. The falcon. Hopefully those become important later. Found quite a few. Make haste, darling Bonaire. Someone lies in wait to snatch me from you. That is totally not gonna happen. Nothing can keep us apart, Sarah. I would pass up most righteous swell for you. But at least I think so. Almost there. Just a few more short steps until we can intertwine our taut, supple flesh forever, darling Bonaire. Must be awkward for the people in the real world. Him lying there in like just like comatose, but completely bricked up. I am the crusher of souls. I am immortal, and worse, I'm really cheesed off. No one messes with Sarah and lives to speak of it. Let some of my closest ghouls impress this upon you. Okay. Come hither, wave runner. You'll make a fine snack. What were you? Or rather, what are you? Oh, glad you're here. I don't think Wave Boy has the meat to satisfy my appetite. Perhaps I should turn to someone more substantial. What's that? You're here to rescue Surfer Boy? Too late, punk. Bonaire is all mine. Perhaps we can strike another bargain instead. Submit to me and I'll spare your life, making you my love slave. Death by Snoo Snoo? Unfortunately, when I tire of you, I shall be forced to devour you anyway. No deal then. Oh, never mind. Definitely not. Oh. Well, this is concerning. Yeah, that's actually kind of hard to dodge. Maybe not that hard. I just need to give it more distance. How many do I have? I only have 4 left. That's not great. Gotta hit them immediately when they appear. Oh god. You can't hit those, right? Only 2 left. I don't know if there's a Telfer, which is a real one, in the Gang of 8. There might be. It goes a little bit quick, though. I know the one that can actually hit you is the real one. If that helps. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I take damage from the fakes, at least. Oh, that was a different scream. Sarah has been crushed. Apparently that was just Sarah the demon. Dude, what are you doing here? What am I doing here? Where's Sarah? Oh, apparently she's not dead. Bonaire, my sweet love muffin, I am suffering in such horrible pain. Help me, Bonaire. Do I have to fight Bonaire? Why do you persist in your selfish ways? I'm offering you my heart, you jerk. I mean, you stud. How can you be so heartless? Look what you're doing to me. I mean, to us. You have betrayed our pure love, wave boy. I am to use one of your choice words of serfdom. Bummed. However, I shall not wallow in my bumitude alone. Oh no. I shall steal the soul of one who loves you perfectly and completely, but whom you have yet to show any affection. By the time you realize your true feelings, she will already be gone. Ah, what's her name? Nadia. Do we gotta get over to Nadia's dream? Or are they gonna kill her? Welcome back, Alundra. So what happened? Bonaire is alright? It's wonderful. We should take this opportunity to kneel and praise the gods. What do you mean kneel and praise the gods? This is the second time you've thanked the gods, and it's actually just me. It's just Alundra. Good to see Bonaire's eyes bright once again. I really didn't think it was his time. Where am I, dude? Oh yeah, Sarah's history. But that's a most excellent outcome in this case. Who's Sarah? Sarah was my dream girl, the Betty I always wanted. The Betty I always wanted to land, but the Betty I could never have. Totally a figment of my imagination, but in my dream she was like totally real and totally psycho. She didn't want me to wake up. Who knew my dream girl would turn out to be some kind of psycho weirdo? Alundra, dude, thanks. But we still have a gnarly problemo. A big bad 11 on the sphincter pucker meter. What? The sphincter pucker meter. Okay. Dare I ask, what might that be? When Sarah was about to kick, she said she would steal the soul of a babe. A righteous babe I was gonna fall in love with. I think it's Nadia, dude. I've caught her checking me out a couple of times. I think she's Bonaire material. Alas, Bonaire, you guessed all too correctly. That was the wrong two. Whether because of Sarah or because she couldn't live with her curse any longer, Nadia closed her eyes and failed to open them again. I knew it. I knew they were gonna do it to her. They fridged her. Thanks to Alundra's heroic efforts, Bonaire was saved. Dusk fell, dawn came. But with the death of Nadia, something was different in the village of Inoa. Oh, let's save anyways. Oh, looks like Jess is back at it again. Thanks being the first word of the text box after a scene transition made me hit me with demo. Thanks for playing. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny if I was just playing the demo version. Dude, the iron flail. Okay, we got a new weapon. I thought we'd just get different swords. That's kind of cool. Every time someone dies, Alundra, an idea for a new weapon pops into my head. I've never been so racked with guilt in my life. I tell you, that's no small feat, you know what I'm saying? All I can think is that these weapons are a gift of inspiration from those who have died in this terrible plague. Alright, so I guess, are we supposed to leave now? Nestus is right. The tree that was blocking the bridge is gone. I'd bet you the Murg are using this as bait for some kind of trap. So we're rambling on and on about the desert, and how about how you be a doll and go listen to her. Okay. That's like there's like some creepy kid. And I'll tell you, do you know the Rawl River east of the village? Like we were unable to cross it due to a huge tree blocking the bridge. Oh right, the tree that looks like you could easily step over it. Near the Cliffs of Madness. Owner of the tool shop was like a father to me when I was younger. I wonder how he's doing in his old age. Okay. Oh, here's that red-eyed crow, which means this has to be where I go. Maybe. Maybe not. You continue to impress me with your selfless pursuit of freedom for my struggling village, Alundra. Jess now speaks of you as though you were his own son, which is no small accomplishment on your part. Okay. no crow here. Sorry, lady. I was stuck in a surfer dude's dream. Like, I would have jumped in there if I had the option. Find a house that's open. Over here, maybe? There she is. I see. You are surrounded by a sea of sand. The great navigator here is the wind. Let yourself be guided by the powerful gusts. Trust them with insight, you shall arrive at a great building, a sanctuary. Okay, so I just have to head out then, right? Alright, talk to Sybil. Does your dialogue change? No. Maybe I should talk to the mayor. Maybe they got something for me. Tree that's blocking the bridge over the Rald River is gone. Some villagers think the Murg took it away. However, I believe it was Nadia's doing. Okay. Who cares? We can cross the bridge now. There's nothing but desert on the other side. Well. Every RPG needs a desert section. Lost our ability to create. Gain the ability to control our dreams. Now all our dreams do is destroy and kill. Never want to sleep again. I never want to dream. Fair, honestly. The shop across the river is accessible. People are buying from Lurvy. It's terrible. That's not your problem. What can I do for you today? Dreamwalker? I guess I want to buy one or two of these. Just so I've got some extra magic on hand. Can I not buy more than one at once? Can I not hold more than one at once, actually? I guess I should, is a real question. Okay, apparently you can only have one of each. Maybe I should buy some herbs to replenish my stock. Although, I'm sure I'll find more. But maybe we'll buy one. Or two. Since it drops in, then I'll have to re-up. By going outside. Should be good. Alright, we're off. We're off to go see a desert. To go see a man about some sand. This looks like a fast travel gate of some kind. I'm sure we'll be able to travel back and forth. I can't get over there yet. Like when we went from max herbs to several extras, we couldn't even pick up. Yeah. Yeah, that boss fight was no joke. Hard to avoid getting hit by everything. Okay, apparently I can't get through here yet. Maybe there'll be some way to get on top of that thing or climb over it.
What the hell just happened?
Oh, there it happened. There it goes. What the hell just happened? Yo, what's up? It's a good clip. Another jump scare clip. 2 in a row. Yo, what's up, Rome? Hope you had a great stream. Rhino Destructo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, welcome in. My name's Duke. I'm like a half streamer, half YouTube creator. Appreciate y'all coming through. What were you playing? You're doing some Apex today? How's that going? Climbing? Doing ranked or what? Yo, what's up, Rhino? Welcome. We're just we played some dailies earlier, and now we're playing some Alundra. Oh yeah, this is Alundra. So this is like a sort of a Legend of Zelda. It's sort of it looks like a PS1 RPG. It's original PlayStation. Oh nice, back into Plaid. Hell yeah, congrats. But yeah, it looks like a PS1 RPG, but it's actually a Legend of Zelda like. So it's like I mean, we've got a couple different weapons here. We just got a new weapon, the Iron Flail. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's mostly a puzzle game with some combat. Yeah, I'd never heard of it until somebody suggested it for my retro bracket. By the way, we're doing our third retro bracket week after next, but I'm going to be finalizing the 8 games this weekend so I can get them tested so things go smoother next time. So if y'all have any retro game suggestions, feel free to use the redemption. It's only 1 point. If you have any retro games you want to add to our list, because I take 8 random retro games from the list that we have here. I'll show you. I'll bring up the Google Doc. And yeah, we take 8 random retro games, and then we do a bracket where we play each of the games for half an hour, and then we all vote on which one moves on until there's 1 game left standing. Alundra is the winner of our second bracket. DuckTales was the winner of our first bracket, and yeah, the winner gets the full playthrough on stream, as well as I make a YouTube video recapping it. I have my DuckTales video on my YouTube, just in case anyone wants to check that out. I'll throw that in chat. Apparently that's what I do now. I just plug my YouTube whenever a raid comes in. Old school SNES Ogre Battle? Yeah, man, redeem it. I would love to check that out. Yeah, you can use the channel point redeem, or you can post it in my Discord. Yeah, some really good ones in there. We got like IPN redeemed some of the classic PS1 RPGs. I'm very excited to get into those. Like I've never finished Chrono Trigger. That's on our overflow list though, because you can suggest as many things as you want, but we only have 10. We only have 10 games per person on the list, and then the rest go into an overflow list and get swapped out once your game gets picked. Just so it's easier to pull games, and we don't have our list too gummed up with one person. But also I want people to be able to suggest as many as they want, as many as they can think of. But yeah, we got some good ones in there for sure. Legend of Dragoon, yeah, that's a classic. I actually played and beat that one, but I'm happy to play it again on stream and do a video on it. That'd be fun. Romancing Saga. Do we have a Romancing Saga? I don't think we do. Oh, we got Saga Frontier. But yeah, if you want to redeem like Romancing Saga, it's a 1 point channel redemption. If you want to use that, then I can go through it after stream, and then I'll be able to pick them out. Or Suikoden, yeah, Suikoden's sick. Actually, I finished the first Suikoden recently. I had a really good time with it. I made a couple of YouTube shorts about Suikoden, actually. Seriously, feel free to redeem them all. I would absolutely love to add those to the list. If you want to suggest them or redeem them or whatever. I'm gonna pull up my my Suikoden short so I can. Because I thought it was pretty fun. I've got like this sort of like short form content series that I'm doing. I called my favorite part about. Yeah, we're doing games all the way up to PS2. PS2 and before is all basically everything that things that I can emulate. Legend of Mana, Golden Sun. All right, perfect. Well, Suikoden. Okay, Suikoden. I think, like, because I like literally just played it. It wasn't on stream, but I did make content for it. Which I posted the short there. I did two different shorts, so you can scroll through the next one as well if you're interested. There's just a couple good moments that I wanted to highlight that kind of inspired me. Star Ocean, okay. Just so I don't forget, I'm just gonna throw it here. Star Ocean. Oh, Star Ocean's like the sci-fi like PS1 RPG. Oh man, there's actually so many PS1 RPGs that I have not gotten to play, but like I love the PS1 RPGs back in the day. So any of them that you can think of, feel free to redeem and throw in there. You're gonna play through Golden Sun on stream, but your community voted for Super. Nice. Did you play through Super Mario RPG already? That's a classic. Yeah, I mean the PS1 JRPG, like that has to be the golden era for JRPGs, right? I mean, all the PS1 Final Fantasies are absolute bangers. Like, I mean, it's hard to find a bad Final Fantasy game though, but still. Yeah, there's so many that were just fantastic. Had a small resurgence in the 2007 to 2010. Really? Which like what specifically? Well, yeah, I think nowadays like people are doing like a lot of like sort of nostalgia inspired RPGs based on like the PS1 era. Like the HT2D remakes have to be based on the PS1 era, right? And those all look fantastic. Lost Odyssey. Oh, you know what? I've heard really good things about Lost Odyssey. I remember seeing Infinite on Discovery, just like in a game or like a game store or like a Best Buy sometime, and I thought that looked awesome, but I never saw it again, and I never got to play it. Enchanted Arms. I have Last Remnant. I remember bouncing off of Last Remnant and not loving it. Your Thursday is alternating Final Fantasy and non-Final Fantasy RPG games. Been on BG3 for so long. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, since I've known you, you've been playing BG3, so. I mean, that game is thick. You'll never finish Baldur's. Hey, I believe. I know people that have finished it. I know IPN has finished it. Dragon Die finished it on stream. But yeah, she is thick as hell. In the best possible way. Right, I gotta go find this tree thing. Eventually, well, then you'll get to FF4, right? Hopefully it will take you enough time that we'll be playing FF4 around the same time. Because I mean, once I'm done with tactics, FF3 is the next game, and then I'm gonna do probably another spin-off, and then FF4. So, although tactics is taking me a long time, I've missed the past couple weeks of Final Fantasy Friday just because I've had to. I've been having to grind when I have time. Because of that godforsaken Uyghur fight, which massively overleveled me. There's got to be like some kind of item that lets me jump higher or something here. Yeah, so you did Wild Arms, Arc the Lad, Romancing Saga, Legend of Mana, Golden Sun, and Star Ocean. I guess, yeah, I wouldn't be able to emulate like those 360 era RPGs, unfortunately. But I should just make a note of them just so I can look them up on Steam or add them to a wish list if they're on Steam at all. Do you know if any of those are on Steam? Lost Odyssey, Infinite Undiscovery, Enchanted Arms. I mean, Last Remnant again. I have for the Wii. I could maybe even set up a capture card. Don't think they are. Okay, that's a little sad. A little tragic. I'll still make a note of them though. Just because I want to see if they're available or where they're available. Alright, this is the bridge that was blocked off by the tiniest stump that you've ever seen, but is now walkable. Played the first hour or so of Enchanted Arms, so it was fun. Nice. Is Enchanted Arms like a continuation of Wild Arms? Alright, yeah, thanks again for the raid and for the redeems there, Rome. Have a good one. Have a great night. Appreciate you. Looks like almost an out of the way, like it wasn't immediately obvious. Do I need some kind of item to get through here? Western Despair Desert. Do not enter. What if I want to? Turns Manor, Enoa Village, Despair Desert, Cliffs of Madness down. Stand by your idea that you need to send water down onto the water mill from above. Yeah, maybe. Probably. I don't know how to do that, but that's probably a later thing. Wait, can I not blow this stuff up? Oh, never mind. I just needed to hit it. waterfall. Can we get behind it? Looks like I should be able to access it through that side there. Maybe not. A little teaser. Cannot go across there. I wonder if we get like a boat or something. Cliffs of Madness experienced cragsmen only. Water walking shoes? Oh yeah, maybe. That'd be very Zelda-like. Can't quite get up here. I'll maybe have to jump over here. There we go. Bit of a puzzle climbing section. Shouldn't have bought the magic elixir. Oh, what is that? Wonder Essence. Wonder Essence. Restores HP and MP. Resurrects instantly upon death. Yo, that's sick. It's a fairy in a bottle. I had no way of knowing. Oh yeah, I mean that's true, but I mean like, video game logic does dictate that that's probably you're probably gonna get it. Alright, I just conquered the Cliffs of Madness. Lurvy's Smith Shack, armor and weapon repair at low prices. Oh. I fell down the well. At least I didn't break my leg and have to send a dog to find some help. What do we got? Strength elixir? What is this? Recovers HP to maximum. Strength tonic? Recovers up to half max HP. Minimum is 10. Refreshes physical strength, minimum 5, max 9. Okay. So apparently we're going to get a lot of max HP eventually. We got a lot of healing items. This looks like again, these look like fast travel gates of some kind. Going hard. Ooh, dog. This is a pleasant surprise. It looks as if I finally have a paying customer. I mean, finally. I thought everyone was going to your shop. You gonna buy something, or you just gonna stand there looking stupid? Alright. Dude. I reckon that tree blocking the bridge must have up and disappeared. I'm thinking business is gonna pick up. Everything in Lurvy's shop is one of a kind, uh-huh? And don't go thinking about getting no better prices elsewhere. Apparently he's southern in my brain. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Oh wait, what's this? Is this a family heirloom? Good eyes, boy. That there's a leather vest of armor. Hasn't been popular and the village boys went out. Hasn't been popular since the village boys went out. It's a steal of a deal at only 120 guilder. Especially since that retro craze is about to kick in. Deal? Sure. You did specify paying? I guess so. Maybe people are coming here and just stealing his stuff. We got some nifty leather armor. Well, thank you kindly. I wish that it would show me my armor, but apparently we do have it. I can't platform my way past him. Alright, now what? I don't know where else to go with this. Was there anywhere else on these cliffs that I could climb? It looked like it. Oh, there is another chest there that I missed, though. Can I not get down there? Can I go this way? No. But clearly I need to get up there, but I might need an item or something to get myself a leg up. Alright, continue exploring and just remember this area. I'm not entirely sure where to go. There was like a direction sign, right? That said I could get somewhere else. Convince you to give this game a shot? Alright, cool. Let me know how it goes for you. It's pretty cool. I think it's definitely, it's like more of an obscure classic, but I know the people that have played it really love it, so. Tarn's Banner is to the left. Despair Desert is up. Cliffs of Madness is down. I feel like I'm missing something here. Do not enter. Like, I feel like there's got to be something that allows me to get in here. Clearly it's not a bomb. I think I missed something. Back over here. There was like that whole beach area. Oh, I guess that's kind of a new traversal thing. I don't think I could. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I could break those boxes before. I might have been able to. Flail might be allowing me to break those boxes that I couldn't before, potentially. I feel like I've been here before, but I don't remember fighting this many of these enemies. Behind. Is there a secret chest, maybe? No? Have a good lurk, ninja. Damn, it is 1:30, I guess, eh? Okay, yes, I'm convinced I've not been into this area now. That's exciting. $30. $30. $30. Okay. I guess they're all. It's $120, but for some reason in 4 different chests. I feel like I need a fire spell for those. Have I been here before? I feel like I have. Let's go in anyway. Right, Tarn's Manor, yeah, we have. This is like one of the first dungeons that you go to. I don't think there's anything in here for us. Just some merg. Okay. There has to be some areas that I wasn't able to access with like those blocks, maybe? I feel? Need a way to get up there. It's like a whole beach section that I didn't really explore fully. Another fast travel gate, looks like. There's like a statue down there. That's gotta be something, right? Banner, Dark Swamp down. Oh, Dark Swamp. I don't think we've been there either. Oh, that looks like a bigger enemy than I'm used to. More well-equipped enemy, at least. Oh, right, I think I did come down here. couldn't do anything. I couldn't do much though. Yeah, these are new enemies. They don't hit as hard as they did before, I don't think. Yeah, maybe we can find something down here. Some kind of thing to progress. I can also just go back to the fortune teller and have her point me in the direction that I need to go. Don't need that. Can I jump off this? No. Y'all are too good at blocking. Well, that is concerning. So I have to wait for them to attack, I guess. Can't even get up here. Oh, never mind, I can. A hole in the ground. Is that here? Is that a hole? Right there? Little patches on the ground on the corner. Apparently, we can jump off of. Reptile lair. Oh, I don't know if I should be here. Hopefully there's some kind of good reward for being here. Maybe it's a sequence break. I can't walk on the dark water, I guess? I guess it's deeper. I thought it was just a shadow. There are so many times. There's gotta be something for killing them all, right? I guess not. Okay, well, never a good sign if, I mean, means there's probably a boss fight coming if you get healed. Maybe? Maybe this area is just not open yet for me. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with those again. Probably something there that I need to have. Need to open up. Alright, you better run. Don't think I can get up there. Health. I would like to be at full, if possible. Yo, what's up, Stinky? Good to see you, man. Hope you're well today. Or this morning. Is it morning for you? What are you up to, man? How's V Rising been? I've been alright. I mean, other than like the insomnia, I've been pretty alright. As you can tell, my well, I guess I don't know if you can tell, but my my sleeping hours are not exactly regular, as I'm streaming here at 2 in the morning. I mean, hey, I had insomnia first, I promise. Oh, ads, okay. Yeah, there's a beach over here. Well, there's like a little elevator up there, but I'm not sure how to activate it. I guess I have to go up and around. Is this like a shop or something? House for sale. Okay, it's locked. New Pepsi flavor? Sorry, what? What's new Pepsi flavor? Oh, for the ads. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, welcome back. You're working from home? It's gotta be nice to be able to do that. Man, I wish I could have worked from home for any of my jobs. Commuting sucks. Looks neon blue. Ooh. Doesn't sound great. Almost all your managers are away on a trip for the rest of the week. Is that good or bad? Does that mean you have no supervision? It's big chillin', hell yeah. Love it. Love to hear that. I feel like, I don't know. I guess I don't know how it is in your part of the world, but like, I don't know. Work culture can be like just feels like super toxic a lot of the time. Like, you spend like a third of your life there, and they tell you, you know, you're not allowed to enjoy your time at work. You're there to just literally make money for a company. But like, it feels so backwards, you know? Spend so much of your time there. You should, I don't know, it should be an enjoyable experience, right? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong or crazy. Like I don't understand why they want people going to work, like dreading going to work every day, you know? But yeah, nice that you got a nice chill week. By the way, I guess I never heard if you explained on stream like how your trip went. I know you said it was good and all, but yeah, what did you get up to on your trip? Like what you went? You went to what, Greece? I don't know if I saw if you posted that anywhere, or if I guess if you don't want to share that, and obviously that's cool too. But I feel like there's an ability to make these platforms go up. Up. The crest, yes. You must be prepared for the worst, Alundra. Unimaginable hardships lie before you. Okay. Thanks. Data research was one place where every person was happy to go to work. Yeah, like I mean, like I've seen they've done studies where like having people work less hours made them more productive because they actually felt like they had a life. It's definitely in Regina. I mean, clearly, yeah. Although, if you go to Regina, I don't know if they'll say it's super fun. I'm sure some people enjoy their time in Regina, but it's mostly just people farming wheat and being very cold. Jump onto this thing. I need like shoes that aren't affected by weather or something here. You're in Greece? Nice. Just did a lot of sunbathing at the beach and enjoyed some good restaurants? Hell yeah. I bet the food in Greece is fantastic. Greek food's really good. I used to be obsessed with calamari when I was younger. There was like this Greek restaurant this like local place that's this has been around for a long time, and go there and get calamari all the time. Well, by all the time I mean once in a while. Your favorite cuisine? Good stuff for sure. There's so many good things. I don't know the names of them, but everything I've eaten is really good. I want to say like Spanica pita. That's a thing, right? I mean, just pita and tzatziki is like insanely good. Reached 40 Celsius, really? I saw a headline the other day that the UK is gonna have a heat wave that goes up to 26 Celsius, which baffled me because like 26 out, was that a heat wave? Like I think the UK just has never actually experienced heat before. That's awesome that you got some good rest for sure. I mean you work like a full-time job, right? And also stream like what, 5 days a week for like 6 hours, so I mean you gotta be definitely gotta be drained after after extended period of that. Oh, is it just part-time? Okay. Three to 4 times a week of work. Oh, okay. Well, that's all right then. I guess that's why you can also stream 5 days a week, right? It's your student job still. Oh, okay. How much longer do you have on that? Still doing your master's degree in clinical psychology. Yo, that's sick. So do you already have like a degree and you're just like going for like a master's afterwards? I don't actually know how that works. Like I always assumed it was like in levels, like you get your like regular degree and then you can get masters and then PhD, I want to say. Or is it PhD and then masters? After you get you have a bachelor's degree in psychology. Nice. Do you like psychoanalyze people in your stream quietly? Are you gonna get your PhD after your master's? And if you do, will you change your name to Dr. Stinky? Hell no. No? Okay. Too much school, or doesn't align with what your plans are for the future? Whichever. I mean, that's fair. I kind of assumed that like if it's your field to study, that you just kind of do it unconsciously, right? Don't like research? Okay. Fair enough. Do you have like a dream job that you're working towards, or obviously only if you're comfortable sharing? I was gonna ask like what also like I guess is what you do related to your field of study then? Alright, I'm lost. Well, not lost, but like I don't know exactly what to do here. I'm gonna go back to the fortune teller. Once you get your master's, you get a job in clinical psychology, probably in the field of addiction. Okay, cool. Like as a counselor, or? Oh, you work for a design company and do Photoshop stuff. Oh, that's sick. So graphic design is kind of your passion, a little bit? Yeah, that's interesting. Just like design logos and stuff like that. Oh, now your passion? Okay. Something you got better at over the years? Fair. The student job pays well? Cool. That's good. Was that something that you like just like got or like applied for as a student job, or is that like a job placement kind of thing? Oh, I am back in the village. That lady does not like me. You learned Photoshop in high school for fun and then found this job? Oh, nice. That's cool. Photoshop seems like a very useful skill for sure. I can't afford Photoshop, so I just use like paint.net for like my thumbnails and stuff, and it's tough. Alright, tell me where to go. Yustel. See, walking on a path in the dry land without a drop of water. Let's see what the extra tip does. Yeah, for sure. Like, I guess, did you made like all those overlays and stuff for your stream yourself then? Yo, that is a world map that we've never seen before. That's kind of cool. Can I access this? Nothing but hardships that await on the other side of the cliffs. Okay.
What the hell just happened?
Darkness spreads thick as night before your eyes, but you look into your heart for light and press on as with a fury. Yo, Heartstream, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, RGO. Let me get you a shout out here. Except for the background, Carol made that one. Oh, nice. Which background? Is it like the sewer? Yeah, what were you playing there, Heartstream? Playing retro as well? So how was your stream? I hope it was good. Swamp one? I mean, I've probably seen it, but I can't recall it in my brain right now. Yeah, apparently we just need to head east. Excuse me. Kenna, Bridge of Spirits? Oh, okay. Made it through the final boss. Oh, okay. It said you're doing retro, so... Kenna's relatively new, isn't it? Like, past couple years? Made it through to the final boss? That's awesome. How is it? How do you enjoy it? I feel like I remember... I remember hearing it was a relatively short game. 2021, nice. But it looks good. Like, visually, it looks stunning. Amazing, nice. Love to hear that. I just love to hear when someone likes anything. Liking stuff is cool, you know? Just a realization I've come to recently. Is that it's awesome to enjoy things. I know, it's profound. But yeah, it's like what kind of game is it? Like an action RPG kind of thing? All right, have a good one, Hardstream. Thanks again for the raid. Take care. Nice to be back from vacay and getting to hang out in people's. Yeah, I'm sure getting away is also really nice, but familiar is also cool, especially when you know cool people. Action character, cool, like sort of character driven. Yeah, there's something that we're missing in this area. Again, no idea what we're missing here. Maybe there's something in that well that I miss? Wait. I swear I just saw something, like a section to the right. I don't know if I can even get over there, though. Doesn't look like it. Can I damage boost through? Probably not, right? No. By the way, Stinky, there's a card in this new card-based auto battler that I've been playing, Once Upon a Galaxy. There's a card named after you. Literally just called Stinky. It's like a big skunk. Hey, enjoy that 3. You deserve it. You haven't had any 3s in a while, so feel free to take as many as you need. It says whenever I take damage, I deal that much damage to a random enemy on the other side. It's really, really strong. Like broken strong. Might take another one? Yeah, for sure. Feel free. My 3s are your 3s. Oh, the 3 redeem? I was just testing. When I first set up Mix It Up, I was just testing out different like how things worked, and so I just made that as a command just to test it out, and then I forgot to delete it, and then people started redeeming it on the first stream with Mix It Up, and then yeah, I think Spilo was just like, yeah, no, just keep it. It's fun. And it's just kind of a button for people to click, which is kind of fun. Something to do. So yeah, the three command became part of the stream. that way. What am I missing? Like, I traversed these cliffs. Maybe I have to throw a bomb up here to blow up this rock or something? Nope. Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. Is that a real game? Nice. All right. Consider it added. There's a long list of games inspired by cartoons and and TV shows, I guess. PS2 game, okay. Yeah, I have no idea what to do here. How to get through. Gotta be some like back door into the desert or something. Oh, I found my way here though. Okay, maybe this is the way. Never mind. Maybe I accidentally stumbled into the right way to go. Yeah, Rome was here earlier and redeemed a bunch of like classic PS1 games, so that's exciting. I am doing, or we will be doing the third bracket relatively soon, actually. Weekend after next. I was just thinking about how there haven't been too many redeems lately, so having him come in and redeem a bunch was cool. And then you're redeeming Buzz Lightyear. PS1, okay. Even better. Although I do have a PS2 emulator that should run better. That should run good. It was running good offline, anyways. Oh, okay. We're fine. $30. Peer into the chest in hopes of finding something overlooked, but it remains. Oh, what the hell? Empty chests. Not on my watch. That's not cool. Yo, Inkagudo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, here we go. Here's the back door to the Despair Desert. I guess it makes sense that we got a Forgetful Cat raid as well as a Rome Burns raid, so clearly a lot of familiar names and faces in those communities. Yo, thanks for the redeem, Inkagudo. Also, welcome in. I assume you came over in one of those raids earlier. Yeah, Twisted Metal. You know what? Twisted Metal is a game I haven't really spent much time with, so I'm definitely down to check that out. To add it to the list. doesn't want anything to do with me. Human skeleton lies half buried in the sand. The medallion around his neck says simply Paul. Been here once during a Detra raid, forgot to follow. Hey, well, I appreciate you dropping the follow now. Wolves have been picked clean by scavengers and bleached white by the sun. Clutched in one hand is a weathered scrap of parchment. The ancient scroll says in barely legible handwriting, northwest is a hidden shrine in which the Blessed One can bring sand and heart closer. Cool. Out over here first. This is like a demonic diglet. Can I? I'm not gonna fall over these or sink into it, right? I hope. I assume I get some kind of sand traversal ability here. That makes sense. Cutscene. Uh-oh. Oh, guess we're dead. What happens if I go down? Nothing. Oh, but I can't go back up. That's weird. Another skeleton. Can I get in there? What's happening with that glow? Like a trap, maybe? Oh, this is where I came from. Oh, you got here through through Detra's recommended streamers? Oh, that's cool. I should update mine as well, actually. Come to think of it. I don't even remember who I have in my 5. Been a long time since I set those up. Can you have more than 5? Oh. Well, I definitely need to add more then. It's free real estate. Oh. What? What's happening? Yeah, I did finally find my way into the desert. Ninja, did you start playing this, or are you saving this for later? About having a streamer friends role in the Discord? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think most people that are on Twitch are streamers in some capacity. Like, a lot of people are. So, that's a lot of people that you would have to give the role to, just to try and make everyone feel included, I guess. I definitely get that. Yeah, it's a little. It can be a little charged sometimes, for sure. The desert regions. Okay, I don't understand what's happening there, but apparently I can't get through. Maybe I can get up over here. Fine. Okay, that's not a different way to go. Yeah, no, I get that. I was kind of thinking about that actually recently, because I started a like how I had you and Ribs getting automatic shoutouts when you enter chat, and I thought, you know, maybe, like, I mean, honestly, inspired by the way that you and a couple other streamers promote basically all the streamers that hang out in your chats, I wanted to do something similar, so I started setting up automatic shoutouts for everyone that I know is a streamer. But also I was like I don't know if necessarily everyone wants a shout out, because some people don't necessarily love that attention. Like, sometimes you just want to kind of be low key and hang out. But also, you, like, I don't know, it's hard to decide like who's on a specific list just in general. Yeah, we definitely have like a community of streamers, which is kind of cool in Kaguto. An ever-growing group of people who all stream. It's definitely the best way, especially like for people that like want to grow their streams, like you know, because like basically like when some people's streams grow, then like basically everyone in the community kind of gets exposed to new people, which is awesome. And then people can find wherever they want to hang out. Yeah, absolutely, Stinky. I think there's a lot of people that, like, when they get into streaming, that have like this like zero sum mentality, where, like, you know, if somebody's in someone else's chat or whatever, or like also hangs out in someone else's chat, that they can get kind of bitter about it. But I think that's like definitely the wrong mentality to have, because, like, I mean, the chances of you like making it as a streamer is so like incredibly small anyways. Like, you might as well just like become part of a larger community, you know? Try and lift others up rather than get ahead of everyone else, kind of thing. You had someone that apologized because they didn't hang out as much in yours because they met another streamer through me. Oh, well, I mean, it's nice that they they wanted to be loyal, you know, I guess. That's a little bit sad that they felt like they needed to apologize. I don't know. I feel like if that were me, I'd be like, yeah, I'm like, you know, follow your bliss, you know? Hang out where you want to. If you want to stop in every once in a while, that's cool too, but, you know, it's all good. Glad you're enjoying someone else. Yeah, for sure. See, I think that's such a great mentality. Apparently I found another Paul. That's the same skeleton, apparently. Said once during Stinky's Shadow of War stream, became a gold mine of dope streamers you can watch. Stinky became a gold mine of dope streamers you can watch. Absolutely. And honestly, same. Like, I've met so many awesome streamers and just people via Stinky stream and like via like Detra and everyone else I've met. It's just like an ever expanding web of dope people. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, I would like to make a living off of content eventually, but also like I don't think that I'm like good enough to like blow up or whatever. That's why I focus a lot on YouTube and like I'm trying to grow my YouTube skills. And like I'm not trying to like make money. I'm just trying to pay some bills, you know? If I can pay my bills and have $0 but not, you know, be homeless or whatever, then I'll be very happy with life, I think. Don't know what I'm supposed to do in this section. Found another Paul. You met everyone through Detra. There was this one day where you did a random stream. We did a loop of raids and ended back at the same streamer it started at. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. I love that there's like a cycle of like a never-ending raid. It feels like there's been a raid going for months, you know. Yeah, for sure. I mean, of course, like if you can make a living, like a comfortable living doing that, like it's a dream job, right? But it's also pretty unrealistic to just expect it's gonna happen for literally anyone, even someone as dope as you, Stinky. But like, I mean, your stream's been growing pretty rapidly comparatively. Like, it's always impressive every time I go back to your stream and there's just like there's more people there. But I think you're just a very charismatic person. People are very drawn to you, which is great. I definitely it's a struggle for me. It's like a struggle to even go live, just because of like my entire life I've had like really massive social anxiety. So honestly, the fact that the amount of people that hang out in my streams do is kind of incredible to me. And I definitely, yeah, I think if success is going to come for me, it's going to be on YouTube probably. But also, like, streaming is great, and it's a great way to try and get people to check out my YouTube, as well as let's just play games with dope people, you know. And I think it helps my social anxiety a lot, just having met all of you people, and yeah, feeling like I'm part of a community, anyways. Don't feel like making a living off streaming, just nowhere near close enough. Comfortable, but some streamers fall off because of that. What do you mean by comfortable? Like complacent, maybe? Very extroverted? You never experienced stuff from it? Or expected, right? Yeah, and that might even be part of it as well, like the fact that you're just kind of you're just there to have a good time, really. I think it makes for a more natural, just more natural atmosphere, and because like people can tell that you're not there. Look, you're not looking at every person in chat like a number, right? Which I think I see a lot of people do that, which is this feels wrong to me. They're seeing it as a job. Well, I mean, it is a job. It's, like if you're making a living off of it, it's a job, but it's also like something that you just it's a job that you just can't take for granted, right? So fun conversations, yeah. And it comes through. I don't even know if this platform matters at all. What's up with this section? Oh, maybe it's up here? I think I was up here already. You know, some streamers, that you don't doubt any one of you would get worse by earning cash off streams. I mean, I would hope not. Obviously, you can't guarantee that, but I don't think I would, personally. Yeah, damn, you're almost at 1K now. Hey, Stinky, that's so awesome. Do you have anything planned for your 1K celebration? Yeah, 100%. I mean, I feel like the happiest people, their job is their passion, right? Like, you want to be doing something that you enjoy. And I think a lot of businesses start that way. People just doing something as a hobby and then turning it into a business, right? I think streaming's kind of the same way. You're gonna blow up and act like you don't know anybody, Stinky? Yeah, I feel that, Ninja. If I could just pay bills, I would be very happy. It's tough out here, you know? Planning stuff definitely slower with your dad sim with Dave. Wait, what? Oh, definitely shower with your dad sim with Dave. Okay. Nice. We get an item. Oh, what is it? Sand cape. Hell yeah. Yeah. No, for sure, Ankagudu. I mean, the big streamers, it's almost like you don't really exist in those chats, right? They go so fast that it just doesn't really seem to matter. You're not really oh hey, we can get under these things with the sand cape. Nice. Your chat's not really gonna get picked out, right? So if you come to Twitch for interaction, why can't I get out of this though? Oh, there we go. A lot of people come to Twitch to be able to interact with streamers, right? So smaller creators are definitely much better than that. Better for that. But I guess if you want to see this higher budget content, then big streamers are probably good as well. I do follow some big streamers, but I would probably never chat in their stream. But someone like Northern Lion is just pretty fun to watch, just in general. Just a really good creator and personality. One thing that has you worried: if you grow more, you lose the closeness. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. because you won't be able to keep up. Like if, I mean, I think, especially with your stream, you already have a lot of people chatting all at once, so keeping up with it is gonna be a challenge for sure. I'll definitely just worry about it when it happens, though, rather than worry about it now. That'd be a good problem to have. And I mean, you'll still like be able to pick out at least like your regulars and everything. Figuring out small streamers can also grant you some fun memories. Yeah, absolutely. Because you actually get to feel like you're part of the experience, right? First world problems for sure. Oh, there's a chest down there. Do I care about chests though? I kind of do. I'm sick. Sick. I can't help but open all the chests. Damn it! It's just herb. It could be something good, right? Although this game has shown me consistently, it's probably not. Unless it's like a really, it's in like a very special location. Actual loot goblin, exactly. I have that loot goblin mentality and it's a sickness. Alright, now we go through here. Can I even get up on this? What does this do for me? This is not helpful, is it? Like, I need to get up here, but I need to be able to jump up there? Maybe I pop up? No. Kind of hoping that you get like a little bit of momentum or something. Maybe there's like a way to get into the temple, one of these temples, underground or something? Press maybe your ability to keep up with chat as big as yours is, Stinky, or they have rarely more than 2 people active in chat. Like you're falling behind when chat gets going. It's definitely a skill. Like I mean, back when I used to be like stream FTF, like I mean, for the amount of people that I had in chat, there's actually like a very consistent amount of people chatting. So that was something that was super overwhelming at first for me, but I got a little bit better at it as well. Clearly, it's a lot more manageable these days. But yeah, I mean, just like everything, it's a skill that you work on, right? You just have to do it. So remember when your Polish friend pulled up to one of your streams while 2 non-Polish people were in it? whole chat just went Polish all of a sudden. Nice. Skill with it gradually grows. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I guess like even for like the amount of like viewers that I have nowadays, like chat's relatively full. You just have like a lot of engaged people in the community. Those two non-Polish people just all of a sudden found themselves in Poland. Wasn't that great? Yeah, like especially when the chat starts like going like relatively quickly. Like concentrating on a game and keeping up with chat is really hard, especially if you're like worried about missing chats, which I was really worried about missing chats. Whenever like there would be a lot of people in chat, and that can be kind of overwhelming. They're using a translator because your friend's English wasn't that good at the time. Oh, well that's nice. Nice of them to accommodate. Man, I have no idea what to do now. Did I miss a section? Maybe I need to go back to the beginning. What about this section? No. There's a shrine in the northwest. Oh, you know what? I need to go in the tornado now. Oh, I can do a little boost. Sharpedo reminded me of the Sharknado. Hey, enjoy that 3 in Kaguto. You earned it. You deserve it. And you, Ninja. Oh. Apparently that's not the right way to go. Set me back. Enjoy a cold one on me, Stinky.
Regina, experience Regina. Regina.
Was that to experience Regina twice today? Feeling spoiled.
Regina.
Is it up here? Does it just have to go up off the screen? Maybe? There we go. Imagine the 3 cost 3 channel points. I mean, I did consider that, but I want to make the 3 easily accessible, you know? For anyone that wants a 3. Just in case you ever need a 3, you know you can get one here. Exactly, it's like I was gonna say it's like if Costco changed their price or whatever, but I don't know if necessarily that translates. I assume y'all don't have Costco in Europe. Three outrages. Exactly 3 outrages. Okay, here we go. I want to say it's over here that I have to go, but it seems like the most difficult. No Costco in Europe? I didn't think so. Can't get a 3 anywhere else for this price? That's right. That's what keeps people coming back. I feel like I have to get up on the ridge to the bottom there. Be like if Arizona iced tea. There we go. The Arizona iced tea example, even better. Oh no. I gotta like jump immediately, I think. I don't even know if this is right. It feels right. This music reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. I'm forgetting where, though. It's like kind of the same ambiance. I haven't saved in a long time. Oh, hey, we found the ancient shrine. Let's go. Maybe it's a matter of currency. Maybe. I mean, I guess that's true. Certain currencies are worth a little bit more. Like 99 yen is pretty cheap. I am the master of this haven. For those pure of heart, are you truly the one who seeks the path of truth and salvation? Yes, I think so. What you say is true. You must let the guardians of this holy place know of your determination. Prove their worth. Sure. Ooh, medieval. Good pull there, Inko. I played medieval when I was much younger. And yeah, I remember really liking it, but I only remember rented it and didn't get to play it too much. So that's one that I would definitely like to play again. Happy that Canadian currency is based on Looney Tunes. Hey, what about Toonie Tunes? Or Toonie Loons? Used to play the PSP version. Nice. Sorry, Stinky. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but blame Jeff Bezos. You never got past the graveyard because you're 6 to 8 years old. That's so stupid to progress. Okay, fair enough. Is there anything else going on in this room, I wonder? Another new Pepsi flavor? Let's go. Okay, now what? What does this do? This feels like it should be something, right? You don't have Pepsi flavors, Inko? Oh. I'm sorry. Yo, what's up? What's up, IPN? Great to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're recovering well. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Oh no. Oh, I messed up. Only some normal Pepsi and Pepsi Zero? Oh yeah. Like, we got cherry Pepsi. We don't get a lot of flavors in Canada either, but we did get some cherry Pepsi, which is pretty good. But yeah, clearly my sleep schedule is a little bit messed up, IPN, and that's why we're playing Alundra at 3 in the morning. What is this thing for, though? I clearly need to move this pillar somewhere. But I have no idea where. Maybe to the other room? Prove your point of everyone knowing everyone in this community? Yeah. For sure. I don't know what I'm doing with this. There are little dots for like where pillars could be, maybe? I don't know where I need to get up to. If you weren't streaming this, you probably would have had your own 3 AM stream. I guess I could check the other rooms first before just not understanding what to do with this pillar. Oh hey, this is good. Actually doing pretty well, tiny bit sore, but guessing it'll be gone by the end of the day. Oh, that's good. How long is your, I guess, did they say that it's gonna take that short of a time to recover? So someone in Stinky's chat is like 90% chance they'll appear on someone else's stream. Oh yeah, 100%. 100% that is a 90% chance. You met IPN through here and Detra. IPN, I feel like you found, oh wait, no, you found the stream through when I was playing Rogue Legacy 2, right? IPN, right? I feel like you found my stream just before Detra, right? Because, yeah, when I met Detra, it was because I was playing Rogue Legacy 2 randomly, just doing like a playthrough, and then I randomly raided Detra because he was in the category. And then yeah, IPN found us in the Rogue Legacy 2 category, but also played SBB. So you just you just kind of knew who I was, like sort of. I want to say tertiarily, but I don't know if that's a word. Take a good Duke ass whooping. I don't know how to feel about that. Not that it like is weird or anything, but I don't know how I'd feel about giving you an ass whooping. I'd feel bad, you know? Been love ever since, absolutely. Do I have to bring this pillar all the way over here? Mechanism is activated. No, okay. Yo, Trubbish in chat. That's a great emote, Inko. Okay, so I just go into the door? Oh. Weird. Maybe I'm just trying. I was trying to make it more complicated than it actually needs to be. This game has some obtuse puzzles, but maybe not all of them are obtuse. Duke spanking chat emotes? Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what that would look like. It'd be fun, though. One of the magic streamers, yeah. Watch have that emote with their the skeleton emote. That's great. I'd eat some eggs. Me too. I love breakfast food. I haven't made breakfast for dinner for a few days. I should maybe do that tomorrow. Or maybe when I'm done, maybe I'll whip up some hash browns and eggs. Sounds good. Alright, what is this room? What are these rooms? Do I have to use this as a platform just to like try and get up here on? No, I don't have any trouble getting up here. Just an animated one like that. Huh. I need to learn how to animate my own emotes. Alright. Maybe this is just nothing. Let's go look around. Hand slapping hams. Feels like it might be a slippery slope though as well. We got hand slapping hams, and then are we gonna want an eggplant gripper emote? Actually, that might be against Twitch TOS. Oh god. These are chain chomps. I think Nintendo can sue. Well, we opened something. We've actually already done Ape Escape, Inko. Ape Escape was on our last bracket. Also, if you want to see the list of games we have and the ones we've done, we've got a sheet here. Also, if you want to see the recap, which includes Ape Escape, I have it here. Because I set up links for my retro review stuff. Legend of Legaia and Vagrant Story, nice. Rome actually came in and suggested a bunch of PS1 RPGs as well, so we're getting a good critical mass on there. Vagrant Story. Oh, I played just like a little bit of Vagrant Story, so that should be interesting. I definitely want to play more. I can see what we need to do here. After we beat the hell out of this mummy. Yeah, Parappa was done too. And yeah, so since those are done, they have been done. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're like completely eliminated. Basically, once if we go through the entire list, we're just gonna shuffle all the games that didn't win back in, as well as we're also gonna do, I guess, we're gonna do kind of like a champions bracket of all the second place winners after we get to 8. Don't beat the hell out of your mommy. Listen, you don't know what our relationship's like. Wait, how do I get over there though? Come down here. Oh, I bet I have to jump. Yeah, no, I didn't get out of the dojo. I think it might be, I might just be too bad at, or be really bad at rhythm games. Because Detcher and I were doing some demos, like going over some race stuff. He was kind of giving me some pointers for like racing. And we did, one of the demos I picked out was like a really cool rhythm game. I think it was called Disco Samurai, which I highly recommend checking out, by the way, which is really, really cool. But yeah, I was terrible at it. And like I used to be good at like DDR and like Guitar Hero, so like it was a little bit weird. But like maybe I've just lost all the rhythm in my body because I haven't played them in a long time. Retro City Rampage, okay. We will add that for sure. Wait, is Retro City Rampage, is that a game that I can emulate, Inko? It does have to be a game that I can emulate, PS2 or below. And unfortunately, I did try and emulate Xbox One game, or Xbox, like original Xbox games, and I couldn't get them to run well enough, unfortunately. I don't know how to get over here. Play some Rhythm Doctor, get your rhythm back. What is Rhythm Doctor? I've never heard of such a thing. I guess maybe I have to hit some other switches or something to create that platform, maybe? Basically a GTA parody, okay. Alright, I'll look into it for sure. We'll check it out. That just locks the door. Go up top though first. Turn with the healthiest breakfast. That for sure does not include half a dozen Oreos. Look, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. Chase your bliss. Or whatever's convenient. Indie rhythm game you were playing a while ago? Okay. Might have to look into it. Especially if I'm going to end up doing any rhythm game races in the near future. Which doesn't come up super often in the mystery tournament races, but it could. Oh, do I need that? What is that for? Okay, so these tiles just don't matter at all. Maybe I have to walk over all of these or something? Mickey Mousecapade and Luigi's Mansion, nice. Detra and I raced Luigi's Mansion. We didn't get super far, but honestly, it was a lot of fun. Oreos for breakfast is equivalent to any sugar cereal. Yeah, I guess good way to look at it. Horror retro games. I don't know if I should consider it retro, but it's yeah, like I said, as long as I can emulate it. I mean, I don't generally enjoy horror games, but this list isn't about games that I enjoy, so feel free to redeem them. I'll play them, even if even if I have a terrible time with it. That might be more entertaining, honestly. Wait. You'd race Luigi's Mansion, but it's been years? That could be fun. Does it close immediately, or as soon as I touch these tiles? Oh, so I have... Okay, I think I see. Door closes when you step on the closed aisle. Forbidden Siren. Yeah, as long as I can emulate it, Inko. I'm pretty sure somebody already redeemed Fatal Frame, so. You recently had a trip to Dave & Buster's. They have a 2-player big screen Luigi's Mansion game. Oh, that sounds sick. Okay, so how do I get out of here? There are emulators for the second game? Okay. No, the closed... Wait. No, I guess you're right. But it was closed, like I don't think I touched it the first time, so yeah, okay. That's super weird. Cause like I feel like I was purposely staying away from these tiles first, and then yeah, okay. I just messed up is all. Cause that was literally the first thing I thought of was don't touch those other tiles, right? Cause that makes sense. Can I not pick it up? So once I put it on there? Wish you could find a decent condition Time Crisis setup for PS2 with the gun and ducking pedal. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Honestly, shooter games I feel like are better in the arcade, you know? I remember playing like Area 51 a lot in the local Blockbuster. Where's the fourth one? Is it hidden behind? Maybe? Oh, it was. It was literally where I threw the other one. Nice. Your determination is as one with the four of us, the path shall be swiftly opened to you. Okay. May the gods make your path straight and your load light. You know what? I need the barrel for the second one, I guess. That makes sense. Go. Gotta beat my mummy again. I don't know, is that a mummy? It just looks like its head. It's like an orc with a head wrap. Guide is a must, okay. Oh no. I needed that. Actually, I don't even know if I can get up there with just the one. But yeah, good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Inko? You have TC2 and 3 in the other room, but no pedal. Could never get the light gun to work properly. Ah. Played a lot of the arcades and on the boardwalk growing up. Yeah, we just had one kind of sad blockbuster that had we had Gauntlet and we had Area 51. Never had Time Crisis. We did a virtual on though, which was kind of sick. One mission, you have to ask a girl to hide in one particular bush, so she finds a key that will help you a couple of missions later. Oh, and you need it, otherwise you can't progress. That sucks. Soft lock yourself if you missed something a couple missions prior. Give me some health. Sounds like a Sierra game. Devs, yeah, they'll definitely figure it out. Yeah. No, that kind of sucks. Why exactly did you redeem that one, Inko? If it's kind of obtuse, or is that because? Is that the reason? Is it like a watch the streamer suffer type thing? Gauntlet Legends, one of your favorite multiplayer arcade games? Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun with sitting at the arcade machine, playing with like 3 other people. Super cool. Yeah, we used to have a video game tournament when I was a lot younger. Every Saturday they'd do a video game tournament at like 8 a.m. and we'd all go down there and play like it was mostly Pokemon Stadium rental tournaments. And then we did Mario Tennis for a long time. Mario Tennis was surprisingly fun. And yeah, between rounds, the dude that organized it would give everyone a token to play a game, which is pretty cool. So we'd all save up our tokens, and then afterwards, we'd go over to the Gauntlet machine and play. Some review said that to complete, you'll need a crystal ball to tell the future. As funny as it was, the local pizza shop had Golden Axe and a WrestleMania game with Hulk and Ultimate Warrior. That sounds fun. Man, I was really into wrestling when I was a kid. I would love that. Ninja Turtles and Simpsons, also great 4-player arcade. Never got to play those, but yeah, that sounds cool too. I mean, I guess it's like most beat 'em ups. I like Simpsons. What kind of game was Simpsons as an arcade game? Yeah, it was Mario Tennis for an N64, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. We did Tony Hawk's Pro Skater one for 1 week, and yeah, I think I was the only one that actually had played it outside of like had played Tony Hawk's outside of when we played it for the tournament, because I demolished everyone and it was not even fun. I just like on the you got like a 1 heat or whatever, and I just like did one like combo chain or whatever over the first half pipe, and then just let the 2 minutes run out, and that was enough to beat pretty much everyone. So that felt a little bad. I felt guilty. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. All right. Speaking of, tried Mario Tennis for Switch. It was too much. Why? What do you mean by too much? We could sell my tarot cards. I don't feel like borrowing the crystal ball. Yeah. There. I mean, I got some tea. Here. I was planning on making some tea, and then I just didn't. So I could rip open a couple tea bags and read some tea leaves, maybe. Homer hit with a bowling ball or fist. Lisa hit with jump rope. Marge hit with a vacuum cleaner. Bart hit with a skateboard. You had to rescue Maggie. Oh, okay. So it's just like a beat 'em up. That's cool. That sounds fun. Marge smacking people around with a vacuum cleaner is a really funny image, though. Can I take this underground? I guess not, eh? Can I throw it? Can. I don't know if I can retrieve that, though. Never learned how to read tea leaves, so okay. Yeah, I don't know how to. I'll just wing it, but it'll be fine. Tennis on the Switch incorporated a smash the ball feature. Like after 2 to 3 volleys, you're guessing you just speed up games. Oh, okay. And it is what always came down to who got that first. I do like the idea of it being like something you actually have to execute as like a skill. The Mario Soccer game looks like a lot of fun. Also, did y'all see the Nintendo Direct, by the way? Did you see it, IPN? The new Zelda game. And also the new Mario Party game. The new Mario Party game looks kind of sick. Makes me wish I had Nintendo Switch Online. They also introduced Perfect Dark. That you can play online. Which is pretty awesome. Oh, it's a timed thing? Oh. Wait, what if I do this? That's not gonna work, is it? No. Okay, we made it. Nice. I actually get to play as Zelda instead of... Yeah. And, I mean, the system also looks sick. It's like they're kind of taking the same kind of design philosophy of from like Tears of the Kingdom, where like they just give you a bunch of tools and allow you to kind of solve problems however you see fit, or however you can. It's really awesome. You just like copy random stuff in the game. But yeah, the Mario Party that they showed, they have like a 20-person battle royale mode, which looked really cool. It's like, I mean, they basically just took the idea from Fall Guys, I guess, because I mean it works perfectly, right? Also, they have the NES World Championships with like an online leaderboard, which is super cool, and also a sort of battle royale mode. So like I think it's like 8 people. I think you play against 7 other people's ghost data, and it's just like the bottom half of people are eliminated until there's 1 person left standing, and it's ranked. It's got like a ranked ladder. It looks super cool. Like I said, it really made me want to get like a Nintendo Switch membership one day. And I'm pretty sure the NES Championship stuff actually dropped today. But yeah, the Zelda game, the Legend of Link, as I'm calling it, that's coming out in September, so it's super soon. May the gods make your path straight and your loads light. Wait, did I get something for this? I hope so. Legend of Link, yeah. Here in Vegas, there's a Coca-Cola factory where you can make your own glass bottle of Coke, and you have the option for non-carbonated. Really weird. First soda to make a non-carbonated version gets your undying support. Ninja, I think that's just juice, dude. There's a lot of enemies in here. Was I here already? Oh, okay, I need to jump over that. Buy the syrup and use the soda stream to mix it without the CO2. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, that's not good. Oh wait, what? Oh, you probably need to put it before and then jump over. Damn it. Well, something like Monster Hydro, non-carbonated monster. Okay. I didn't even know that existed. Made it. Wait. Like, I guess the only way to go is down? Am I missing something? Sometimes it's in with sports drinks, sometimes it's in with energy drinks, sometimes it's in with flavored waters. Weird. Almost nowhere sells it. A few places that do shelf it weirdly. Huh. I also don't, I mean, I don't really go to a lot of places that sell drinks like that. Like, pretty much the only stores that we go to is the grocery store. Can I really not get up? Oh, there we go. Wait. This is where I was, isn't it? Not where I want to be. Damn it. Wait, can I sand cape my way through here? I wonder? Nope. Well, the place you see is gas station convenience stores? Yeah, that makes sense. Rude. That should probably heal. Upsetting. God damn it. That holds there for quite a while. Yuck, too. I think I saw that meme. That's a reference to the to that one chick, right? Oh, okay, we're good. Although in the video, she's spitting on the worm, not the other way around. Yeah, exactly. Finally, one of them dropped some health. I just need a little bit of help from you. Gonna put you in the corner for a moment. Why pretend when you have perfectly good spit going to waste? You know, I never thought of that. Never thought of spit not being spat as wasting it. God. sound effect on these things is wild. It's like a door opening. Like, it's really silly. If you live on that planet in Dune. I guess true. If you live in a desert society. Can I blow these things up? I wonder? Oops. Didn't mean to waste a herb. I don't think so. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Can I bring it down? If I bring it down on the left side, like the side, can I? This is terrible. Ah. Thought I was out of the woods. Just little by little. I'm already out of herbs. I really don't want to use my strength tonic. Not yet. There we go. You know what? You're probably right. The right side is slightly less dangerous. There's only one over here. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, that's just a way out. I kind of thought you would take me up. Where do I go from here? Also, what's the point of this? Oh, it's a barrel. Gotcha. Can I reach it here? Playing like Stinky, just tanking the hits? Yeah. I didn't know that was a Stinky brand thing. Sometimes you just gotta, you know? In the interest of doing things fast, in the interest of brevity, if you will. Okay, I can't get up there from there. I don't think. I can't get over here, just in general, though, right? Or maybe I can get up here. Do I have to... Okay. Maybe it's up here. Call it Deltra Gaming. We call it Deltra Gaming when you're doing something well. Oh, Hollow Knight P5 attempts. He always said he should avoid the hits instead of taking them, but then he just tanks them anyway. For that specifically, that doesn't seem like a winning strategy. So I have to jump and throw this, I assume. Okay, too much. Unless you're Detra. Well, I'm decidedly not. Correct. Too much sauce, yeah. Not enough sauce that time. Hey, there we go. What do they say when they land a three-point shot in basketball? Hoops? Something like that, right? Give me the health. Oh, why are you leaving? Lost all the barrels, I guess. Had the Papa Bear throw and the Mama Bear throw, and then we hit the Goldilocks. I think I need to use it, unfortunately. I feel like I need to just like guess correctly or something and have it land on me. Kind of like that. Kobe. That's the right one. It's Kobe. That's what I should have said. Wait, I guess I have to do this more than once, eh? Ow. Oh god. Oh god. We're out. I think you need at least two. Oh god. Please. 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 I'm begging. Oh my god. Like, maybe you can tell if I'm standing in the hole or something. For now, actually, I kind of just want to try and catch any health that drops out of these barrels. Which apparently there are none. Yes. Wait, is it the same pattern every time, I wonder? Based on this, like, the barrel always drops on the left side. Are you sure? I mean, 2 in a row we've it's always barrel on the left one.
What the hell just happened?
Yo, YB Shy, thank you so much for the raid. Another raid, I know. Just a night full of raids. Just give me a moment and I'll get you a shout out. Yeah, hope you had a great stream. I assume you're playing some FTF. Hope the climb went well. Ooh, my stream was behind. Yeah, welcome in Raiders. For those of you that are unfamiliar with me, my name's Duke. I make a lot of content on YouTube. Split my time between YouTube and Twitch, and I've made a lot of Fairy Tale Fable content. I haven't made any recently, but if you want to check out my YouTube for some of my old FTF stuff, or if you want to see some of my my retro content, I'll probably make more FTF content eventually. But I'm on a little bit of a hiatus right now. And also planning on doing some Once Upon a Galaxy content in the near future. For anyone that's interested in that. Which is, of course, the successor to Storybook Brawl from most of the team that brought you Storybook Brawl. I have been playing that recently. That should be enough to get there. It should be enough to get there. Yeah, right now we're just playing some Alundra, which is like a PS1 sort of Legend of Zelda-like. In that it looks like a PS1 RPG, but it is very much like Legend of Zelda. A sort of puzzle platformer action game. Maybe. Hey, there they are. Hello? I don't know what just happened. Is it like a timing thing, maybe? Maybe they're only they only stay alive after for a certain amount of time. Oh, it's because I threw them into each other, I think.
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Enjoy that cerveza, Inko. Wait, what? Why did that break and not work? What happened? What the hell? Is it just maybe you have to be quick. Maybe that's the thing. Like you only get a certain amount of time. There we go. Moon was rebelling, yeah. Wait, isn't that the name of the Zack Snyder Star Wars ripoff? Rebel Moon? Your determination is as one with the four of us, the path shall be swiftly open to you. That should be 3, right? Real trap was the chest falling on you. Apparently you get 3 shoutouts today. I forgot that I set up some automated shoutouts for people that I know are streamers. So you just got an invite into the Once Upon a Galaxy beta? Nice. We'll see you in there. It's a lot of fun. It's way faster than like other card-based auto battlers like FTF or SBB even. It's like you can play a game in like 5 minutes if you're really fast. The async games at least. Yeah, it's mobile only right now. I believe if you get into the get your invite and get into the Discord, you might be able to get a PC streaming client, access to a PC streaming client, since I mean you are a streamer, right? So you have to DM Parney once you're in there though. If you don't have an invite to the Discord, you just have to you have to respond to the email that you get inviting you to the beta, and ask for a Discord link because only the administrators of the Discord can invite people to the Discord. And then yeah, you should be able to find Parney's message in the community content. And then yeah, there's like a Steam streamer client that they threw together, actually just like within the past day, which is really cool. I haven't messed around with it myself yet, but like there's just, I mean, everyone's just kind of trying to make like BlueStacks or other Android emulation work. So I guess they decided to throw together a client for streaming. It's still very, very bare bones, but it was nice. It was thoughtful of them. But other than that, yes, mobile only. But of course, like you can use BlueStacks or like LD Player. I was using LD Player. This is the beginning. See? Okay, there should be one more statue. I don't know where it is though. I thought it would be in this room, but this room doesn't really seem to have anything going on. You got the iOS beta though? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like I said, you can once you get into the Discord, you should be able to get access to the streamer client, which I mean, of course, is just through Steam. Was it all just for this chest over here? Nothing else seems to matter. Yeah, you do have to respond to the email that you got to get access to the Discord. What if I hit no? We got it. Yeah, we already went over here, I thought. Or wait, did I? Right. I don't know how I get up here is the problem. Maybe I have to stack these pieces to get up there. That's something that I can do. Technically, yes, but how do I get onto... Oh wait, maybe... Let's stack it here. No, I guess it's still too high up. What if I kill these enemies with these? Okay, or I just lose it up there. What is this? Like, it seems like I need to get this, bring this down somehow. But how do I activate it? It almost feels like this might be the solution, is trying to kill these enemies. I actually have to be able to hit them. Like, maybe that would be a trigger. I guess I could also use my bombs, right? In fact, maybe bombs actually do the job. No, nothing. You think the pillar jump across was right? I think the level is still too low though. But maybe. Oof. I'll have a look at the PC client a bit later. Yeah. Seems good. So far. Oh yeah. Looks like you're right, Ninja. I just didn't jump well enough apparently. Although, now what? I don't think this helps me though, right? I don't think I can make this jump. Especially if I don't jump at all. You're assuming that you activate, have to move the pillar to the other corner. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it did not. And it still is not. Maybe once these are on, then we kill the enemies. Maybe that activates something. Yeah, I have no idea now. Maybe there's something else I need to do to activate, or to get another one of these into this room. Although then what would be the point of this area over here, right? There's still this pillar over here that I have no idea what it does. Or what the point of that room is. I mean, I guess there was a chest in there. There's also this room, which also doesn't seem to have a point. Although something might spawn here once we clear out all the guardians, or we get all the approval of all the guardians or whatever. I have no idea what to do with this. Just gonna take it as far as we can, I guess. Oh, I think I can't move it any farther because I can't get behind it. There's like a little pit there. I don't know if it like fits there or not. These little dots in the sand. It was on one of those when it started. But I just feel like those probably aren't relevant. Alright, now it's really stuck. Yeah, I guess I was hoping that there was something that activated that left side elevator. Something that I did first. Maybe one of these moves and reveals a switch or something. Yeah, I'm not sure what else to try in that room. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. What if we put them all back? What does that do? Probably nothing, but... yeah, does actual nothing. I don't know, let's try killing the enemies first. Okay. No, can't seem to make jump. Go. Okay, nothing. Apparently bomb can't even sit on that. That's weird. Maybe if I hide from it. There's nothing else to jump on either. To like get... Yeah, I mean, I think that's just the game, though. Wait. Okay. Did it. Apparently, I could just climb up on the protruding section. Wow, that was ridiculous. That was probably easier than I made it a little bit harder than I should have. Okay. Yeah, I mean, my attempts to jump on them from the ground were unsuccessful the first few times, but, you know, you just gotta persist, I guess. Really, sir, follow the path of true righteousness, and you shall not be left wanting. Okay, cool. I should have saved first. I'm gonna save first. Oh, there's a whole other section here. I was expecting a boss fight. Yeah, we'll probably finish up this, this temple here, and then that'll probably be it. Which might take a little bit, but still. I guess I can't reach these. They're maybe on the ground. I mean, I assume I have to, I do have to get them. There we go. I probably shouldn't have thrown them all away. Oh, well, yep, definitely shouldn't have. healing. We stay at full here, expecting a boss. Still. Oh, they're switching. Damn it. Damn it. Oh no. It resets it? Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna throw the other one on just to see if that gets it going again. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Nope. Gotta go a little bit quicker than that. See if we can get a little bit of healing. Nope. Knock them back into it. Great Sun's gaze is held fast by his shimmering reflection on the water. Turning away with regret, cast a glance upward at the starry sky where Brother Moon resides. Great Sun's gaze is held fast by his shimmering reflection on the water. Turning away with regret, cast a glance upward at the starry sky where Brother Moon. Okay. Oh my god. I don't think I can get up there, can I? I can't get the bomb up there. We do still have one full heal as well as our fairy in a bottle. So like, we should be fine for a boss, but having to use it all up kind of sucks. So many hits. Okay. What does... So this is like a clue for how to arrange them, I guess. The great sun's gaze is held fast by his shimmering reflection on the water. So the sun and water reflected on each other? I don't know what that really means. Turning away with regret, he glance upward at the starry sky where Brother Moon resides. So the moon is at the top. I guess. Maybe I have to stack them? Okay, wait. So we want water. The sun. Star. No, was that not it? Okay, so I'm pretty sure moon has to be first. And then the sun. And then the moon, and then stars. There we go. Oh, we saw this golem before. We have to fight the golem in the sand this time. I don't have a lot of HP. I'm gonna go back and see if I can heal first. I hope this all stays open. Like it should, right? I just want to get a full heal as well. Huh. Just so I don't have to do those puzzles again anyways. Maybe it's down one of these holes. Probably into a boss arena? No? Okay. Kind of expected to have to fight the golem again. Wait, what? What do you mean, though? Have to get them in the right order, maybe, as well? I could. Or it's probably because I wasn't on the platform, actually. Oh, well. It would help if I remembered which piece I was holding. Because there is an X on this platform, like, making it seem like it wants me to some like target of some kind. Nope, positioning just matters. Okay. Oh my god. That was bad. That was just bad. I use the same logic as that the stacking puzzle. Excuse me. Nope, it's wrong. The logic is wrong. There's probably some indicator, right? That I'm just missing. Damn it. Damn it. It was over here. Ow. I'm hoping standing in the middle makes me safe. I guess it's not gonna stop, eh? Oh, we're uncovering the mummy, I see. Same puzzle, probably different formula. Yeah. Does feel a little bit obtuse, though. Like, I mean, these puzzles aren't adding anything new. Like, there's no extra wrinkle here. I guess, like, you have to figure out the right pattern on your own, but... That's the wrong one. Oh, that was weird. A little bit of a input lag. There might be a clue. You might be right. Like, it's not... Oh, wait, what about this tapestry, I wonder? Nope. That doesn't help me. Oh, wait. There's position... The letters S-W-E-N are engraved on the wall. That still doesn't help, right? Or... Wait, going counterclockwise, it's, sun, water... Or going clockwise, sun, water... Moon. No, that's not right either. Weird. I guess there is a compass, but it doesn't say which one's north. I guess you assume the top one's north, right? It says S-W-E-N though. So I just have to do it in the order. I don't have to position it correctly. Okay. Wait, no, because I did north first, right? Did I? No. Yes, I did. Oh, I forget which is which now. Which one did I do first? Yeah, okay, but like, it's not exactly clear which one... Or I guess so. S-W-E-N, so like, star is in the south, moon is in the west. Gotcha. I mean, I was pretty close to figuring it out without even... looking at it, I guess, but just like that's just like brute forcing it, though. Hello again. Golem. Oh god. Flies now. Definitive was the solution, yeah. Like, I want to use my magic on you, but positioning's not great. I don't think that helps. Probably doesn't help with bosses, right? I hope it does extra damage or something. Yeah, perspective on some of the falling rocks is a little bit awkward. Just on some of the stuff in general in this game, I think perspective gets weird. It has to be a second phase this time, right? defeated the Shrine Protector. Okay. Defeated the same boss in a different dungeon. Hope I get something cool. I mean, I should at least get max health, like, no matter what, right? Or we just get more dungeon. Ready for 5 more, yeah. I guess, yeah, maybe it's like every shrine or whatever is gonna be the same boss. Really? Are you serious? So it's like kind of consistent. Depending on where you're positioning, maybe? But it seems to change if you stand in the same spot. At least, it didn't the first time, though. Like, my first go around, it was very consistent. Maybe it's because I hit the button. I think it is. Okay. I think I should probably recover my health with these barrels first. Alright, out of barrels. I think the last button I hit. Oh no. There we go. Reset them all, and then we can finish the puzzle. Wait. Okay, good. I was worried it was going to start going changing randomly. Man, there's still, I guess, a lot more dungeon. Well, apparently I can't jump over these, okay. no. You're not gonna make me kill all of them, right? I suppose I should like look around just to make sure there's no like chests or something I'm missing. This is a big area though. Alright, yeah, nothing. Nothing interesting here. We will look for a little bit of health though. Okay. Yeah, 7 chain whips or 1 clay pot. One of them definitely a lot more economical than the other. I wonder if that's a timed thing. Seems like it is, because this looks like it's just like made or sent or put far away for almost no reason. Ooh, this is a trot. Maybe not. Maybe it does wait. Or I'm just fast enough. Gonna carry 7 clay pots? Yeah. Although this isn't Baldur's Gate, so I don't think, I don't know if you can fit them in your inventory. Oh, these dudes. I'm gonna have to fight them all. What's up? You've proven your courage in coming here, Releaser. However, courage alone shall not end in salvation. You must also be a strong warrior. You shall face a test of strength. Releaser, I pray that you are truly strong enough to succeed. Oh, really? I already fought a golem. Like, what more do you want? Chants are very rhythmic. That was 11 hits with the chain, by the way. Pass the test of strength. Okay. Yeah, he died. You're truly worthy of the power you possess. Your courage shall not go unrewarded. Good. Shoes, hell yeah. Long boots. Wait, what? What does that mean? Are they like hip waders? Got max HP. Let's go. Yo, a new sword. Clown shoes, yeah. Sword. Just sword. I already had a sword. Wait, what? Do I have 2 swords now? Does it is it like a damage upgrade maybe? I'm feeling a little bit ripped off. Also, what happened to those shoes? What are the shoes for? Ah, I can move around quicker on sand now. Cool. I hope it's better. I think so. I want to say that's more damage. Oh, yo, I can jump higher now. Or no, I can just jump normally, never mind. I don't think it does any more damage than the chain, right? What did I need that for? Like, where's my next destination though? With the long boots. Oh, right, I can go up top now. But I should probably find a save point. I don't know, up here. Maybe there's somewhere to save up here? It's locked. Great. Honestly, I guess save points in this game are pretty few and far between, eh? Well, damn it. That's the one that I have already. $30, sure. $30 is $30. Oh, that's a lot of orcs. It does seem better than the original sword, at least. Okay, nothing. No reaction. Torla up there, Ice Manor to the left, Inspiration Point. I could use some inspiration. That's a new enemy. Looks like the where to go kind of opened up a little bit. I expected to find one of those the 7 guardians in the desert though. A whole new area. We're getting the whole pan treatment. Is this like a city, maybe? Abandoned city, I guess. Oh, we got goblins. Have to collect Lord Narud, even at the expense of our lives. Lord Narud eternally. For the honor of Lord Narud. Okay, well, apparently... Yo, welcome back, Stinky. How's work going?
Huge fan.
Yo, Kirby. Appreciate that. Hope you're well this morning. Welcome to Insomnia Hours. I want to kill this thing just to see if it drops anything. It does not. Was lurking, took a fat nap during your lunch break. Nice. I used to nap in my car. Back in the day. Just like a quick 25-minute snooze. It was always great. Have to head back to work today after a week and a half off. Were you on just on vacation, or were you sick? always tough to get back into work after a bit of a vacation, if that's what happened. Oh, had a baby. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Congrats. I think I might have known that, actually. Now that you say it, I feel like I said congrats, but congrats again. That's awesome. Is that your first child? You just did the opposite of baby. I guess that's true, eh? Torla Mountain. Alright, so I guess it is this thing that breaks those. I don't know if I should even be over here. Probably fine. Number 2, you have 2 daughters now. Ah, well that's cool. I guess yeah, you are definitely prepared, prepared for fatherhood once again. From what I understand, the first one is pretty rough, but I'm sure you're an expert at this point. Wait, have I been here before? I might have come here. This might be where what's her name was praying. Oh, I can't get back up there now. I've been here. You can tell by the open chests. Oh. Did I mess up by dropping down here? That looks like a cave that I want to go in, I assume. At some point, eventually. I don't know if I've been here. I have. Huh. There's got to be a way to stack this up or something. We still don't have that. Felt way less prepared this time because you didn't go to all the classes and whatnot. You know you're more able this time though, kind of all came back. Yeah, that muscle memory for sure. Yeah, for sure, you got this. Four years apart. Okay, so it has been a little bit. So completely fair to feel a bit unprepared. Four years seems like a good gap though, right? That's like then you're not like dealing with two very small children at the same time. And then your other daughter can kind of help in a couple years a little bit. Help help keep the baby entertained at least. We are in fact back at the beginning. I've managed to find my way back, which is fine because I want to save anyways. Just robot baby. Oh. What's up, Giles? Since your arrival, many of us have perished. A coincidence, Alundra? No, a curse. A curse brought upon us the moment you arrived. You are an angel of death, a devourer of souls. Leave this village at once. Nah, I'm cool. Crow's on this house now, so maybe we'll go check in the shop. Don't let the rumors going around the town bother you. You and I know that what you're doing is just. Please know that while you're in here, you can shop peacefully knowing you're amongst friends. Cool, can I have this armor? No? Okay. Fine. Keep your stinky armor. Kinda are robots that eat shit and sleep on 3-hour time loops. I mean, at least they're consistent, I guess. I suppose it makes sense, though. You know, they don't. Their digestive system isn't particularly long, so it goes through pretty quick, right? Appreciate it, Kirby. Good luck to you as well. I guess you're back at work, so have a good day at work.
May you rest in gems.
Thank you, Kirby. Catch you next time. Filling up on herbs here. I think we have enough now. Will you take me to the beach? I want to see the low tide. The ocean to the south of the village has receded. My grandpa says the tide's not been this low in 10 years. Okay, so I guess I can go south as well. Apparently, I mean, we'll go see the fortune teller next time. Terrible happenings in our village are not your fault, lad. We should be so lucky it's just you causing our problems. But forget it. Don't worry. Regardless of what may happen, Alundra, I'll stand by you, son. Oh, he really wants to be my dad, eh? You've used that lot. You've used the I want to go see the low tide. Alright, I think we made really good progress tonight. I mean, it helps that we put in an 8-hour stream, which is longer than I usually go. Helps that, I don't know, I just didn't have anything else to do because it was literally the middle of the night. But yeah. Thanks y'all for hanging. For anyone that's not following me on YouTube, I would really appreciate it if you would follow me over there. Check out my retro stuff. We've got Final Fantasy, I've got retro content, we've got some Brotato, according to this message, which is pretty old. We've got old SBB and FTF content. Yeah, thanks for hanging out during breakfast with me, IPN. Let's see, who's online at this hour? Alvis? Looks like Alvis is still on. Or we could just look for somebody in the retro category. Looks like Alvis has been going for 9 hours, so we'll find somebody in the retro category. I guess I could use the raid browser. That's a thing now. Thanks for hanging out, Stinky. Appreciate it. Let's see. Let's look for somebody playing something similar to Alundra or something. Someone streaming their path to affiliate. Maybe we should drop in and try and help them get to affiliate, eh? Sure, let's do that. So yeah, we're gonna send y'all to Crown Joe. Obviously, I don't know this person, so I don't know what the stream's like, but we're gonna take a risk anyways and send you over there. Yeah, I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your night. Or day, sorry. I guess it's day for most of you. And yeah, I'll catch you very soon. Probably tomorrow evening. Because at this rate, I mean, I'm gonna go to sleep probably after I take Louisa to work, and then and then maybe do this all over again. I guess I should start the raid though. All right. Have a good one, everyone. Bye bye.